I slept over 8 hours. It happens very, 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 very rarely for me. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, it happened, and I'm very, very, very glad of it. Let me just check the YouTube stream, and we are Gucci. Good morning, good morning. It's very early in Europe, I do understand that. Okay, just want to check some things. Mr. AKM is playing versus Cloud. 8-minute game. Good for warm-up for me. Mr. Storm is playing Ali DVD. Mr. Cloud is like a very good American night elf, I heard. Content. Live. Does it work? It does not work. It does not work. Delayed forever. Ladies and gentlemen, so let me just edit the YouTube thing, and I'm all yours. I made thumbnails yesterday for YouTube, but they are not good. Hello, Mr. Commandos. How are you doing, sir? I'm going to check out how the OnlyFans people are doing. I saw that yesterday Mr. Soda Poppin was digging a hole in his on his stream. There is a game actually to dig a very deep hole, and it's actually a nice idea for a game. And yes, he was playing this instead of a Warcraft 3, of course. And he finished with 1000 MMR, so in Warcraft 3, if you finish on like round MMR, then you usually stop playing. Because you don't want to break your beautiful, magnificent MMR. So that's what usually happens. Welcome, welcome everybody. Okay, I'm adding some tags to the YouTube stream. I don't know even what those tags are doing, but if there is empty field for tags, I fill it up. Okay, I think it's done. Save. Welcome, good morning, Mr. John Wick, nice to see you. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Chasey. Annie was playing the campaign. I saw that Annie was playing the campaign, and I saw that Mr. Guzu was playing the campaign as well. Which is cool. Okay, the stream is on. I will just now open the YouTube chat, because I would like to read the YouTube chat as well. Okay, why does it feel like Warcraft 3 APM is fake? It feels like APM is much higher than it should be. This is also true. I heard some words, Mr. Anon from YouTube, hello by the way, that APM is like not measured properly in Warcraft 3, but there are definitely some fast APM players like Mr. Leon, and you can see it in their gameplay, but is it measured like well? I don't know. In Warcraft, you have ways to spam APM like really hard with your control groups, but it's another story. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Again, congratulations for Mr. Dandy for winning the ladder competition. And yes, let's say if Ampy played. Aren't there APM dumps that? Well, it's an efficient APM. There is an APM. Let's say there's efficient APM and there is normal APM. And definitely there is Blade Zupa, who has like 80 APM, and he's able to still do amazingly, even with very low APM. He's like more MMR than I have with like Orc and some other races, so that's crazy. So there is this efficient APM, and there is like no constant normal APM. For example, Happy is a good example, because his APM is not super high, but it's very consistent. So he clicks as fast as on creeping as on like big fights. So he's basically clicking as fast as he can constantly, when it makes sense, you know, to keep this clicking efficient. So yes, but I do agree that if somebody has 150 APM and you click very efficiently, that's not a problem. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today it's 17th, and yes, so Mr. Ampy is not playing. Okay, what about Mr. Dandy? He played 17th. He actually freaking played. Look, Dandy still likes to play Warcraft. Mamma mia, 17th. It was like 6 hours ago. He did play. He's playing Fire Pit Lord. I need to check this replay, man. 19 minutes. Dandy's having fun in Warcraft 3. Okay, let me see if he did it on stream or not. Because I'm just curious. Okay, so how do we check it? We go to his Twitch. We go to videos.
I cannot heal myself?
Hello, Mr. Dandy. Nice to hear you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he did it on stream, ladies and gentlemen, so he's trying. And Mr. Neo is there. Mr. Neo is there from Back to Warcraft. How can you not watch this man have fun? It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hello, Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful on-stream play. Yes, so Mr. Dandy, Eguzu probably did not play. Okay, he did not play. Tyler 1, that's the interesting one. Yeah, Tyler 1 stopped Warcraft 3. Soda is 100% not playing. What about Mr. Geronimo? Stopped. Annie, she was playing campaign. And Miss Anglitters was playing World of Warcraft. So yes, yes, definitely Mr. Dandy is the only now active in Warcraft 3. I do understand that Annie and Guzu, they played Frozen Throne campaign. To be honest, I don't know much about this campaign because I played it when I was like very young, and maybe I should do like speedruns. Maybe I should do a speedrun content one day. I think Guzo will return to Casual Warcraft rank from what I had on stream. And Mr. Vanished OG, like there is no rush. There is no rush, you know, like there is a big event and there is so many games and there is variety, you know. Those different games. I'm just checking because if you like really like the game, you like, I have like, I don't know, 25 minutes and I have nothing else to do. Like I'm waiting for something, I don't know, my YouTube video is editing or I mean rendering or something like that. And or I'm waiting for a launch appointment, or I just put my dish to the oven and it's like 25 minutes and it has auto timer, so it's turned off automatically. But I have this 25 minutes to kill, so then you play like one game of Warcraft 3. So I will be checking this. Okay, we have the public data on this website, so I'm checking this. And yes, welcome everybody. Good morning. I think Tyler Wright might continue. I know he usually doesn't stream or play on Sundays. Mr. Commandos, the numbers for Mr. Tyler 1 were not that great. So it's like similar with me and Don't Starve Together, right? Everybody loves me on Twitch when I play and talk about Warcraft 3. But I have another game that I like. And I don't play this game because like Warcraft 3 is more important for me. But when I play Don't Starve Together, I have like, what, 10 viewers and nobody's typing. Or they're typing, hey Saul, when Warcraft 3? So, you know, like, if you're like this variety streamer, for example, Grubby, Soda Poppin, they can play like super weird games. I'll show you what Soda played, because this is actually funny. Before we start, I'll show you what Soda played. Mamma mia. I couldn't believe it, but it's a very nice idea for a game. Okay, so Soda Poppin, Twitch. Soda Poppin, Twitch, videos. Okay. Look at this. Okay, so this is okay, some variety. World of Warcraft, he's raiding. Okay. So in this game, ladies and gentlemen, so I mean, it's guys. It's if nobody plays a single minute of Warcraft 3 anymore, it's okay. I'm just checking out. Okay, so they finished the raid, right? Okay. So look what Soda played. Look at this. You go with a shower to your garden. Okay. The game is called Digging a Hole. Okay. And you dig. You just spam left click.
The game?
Oh, new material.
Stone.
Okay.
What sucks
So
is
this beats Warcraft 3, guys.
I
Well,
can't hold left click. I have to spam hit this
hello,
shit.
Mr. Orion. Shema, shema.
Cookie clicker.
Well, that's basically what people think Pala rifle gameplay looks like. You know, these spamming rifles. And you know, sometimes you find materials. Materials is like mana from creeps. Okay, this is how Pala rifle feels like. Okay, rifle, mana.
Inventory is full.
He has 3 stones.
3 rocks?
What do we do with them?
My rocks then.
Battery low?
Low battery for what?
He has automatic shower?
Or destroy what?
Yeah. And this is already more complex than Warcraft 3, you see? Soda, easy 1000 MMR in Warcraft 3, digging a hole with the left click.
What do I... Okay, let me go inside, maybe?
Okay.
Is there a charging station in here, or...
Oh, battery, $6. You can buy dynamite.
Hold on.
So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, and you dig. Look how deep iron. He's getting iron. I wonder if they hire like a professional geologist for this. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, you know, to make the correct layers. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Soda as variety streamer, of course. Yes, you dig a hole, ladies and gentlemen. That's quite good. That's quite good. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's see what Mr. Grubby played yesterday. How many games of Warcraft 3 Grubby played? Anybody was watching Grabster yesterday, Mr. Grubby? Maybe a game Pala Rifle versus Grubby happened. Okay, so yesterday was 17th. Okay, I see we are in the org mood. So 2 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. 2 a.m. Okay, Mr. Grub is playing seriously. He lost to... Oh, Nepo. He lost to Potom. What happened here? You know, this like OG. He's in Argentina? Really? Mr. Nepov, one day I will go to Argentina as well, maybe. It's the country I would like to visit. Many reasons. Cool country. Okay, that's interesting. This game definitely is interesting for me. Okay, farming with standard. So 17th. Okay, so he played actually a lot of games with his orc. Mr. Grubby should be in Grandmaster, yeah? Angry Acolyte. Okay, so Grubby was aligning the expo here. Then he lost the first game versus Claude, and then he adapted. Okay, so I think we are casting this game, right? For the YouTube. Let me just check if Mr. Grubster is in a Grandmaster. Of course, rank 20 Grandmaster with this MMR in this economy kappa. Okay, let me see how the Grandmasters are doing. Okay, Starbuck, yes, Tasiok. Oh, Nepo is actually playing. 89 games, that's a lot of games. Oh, Smurf is playing now? The game is bugged. If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes the game is bugged and it will be like that forever. I don't think Smurf is playing now. Yes, so yes, because like those Chinese players, Korean players are not playing on Warcraft 3. So what is the lowest MMR that you can get to Grandmaster? The lowest MMR is 1935. 1935, but this is how we check this, because it may be he had like a lot of MMR and he lost MMR, but the game remembers his like last MMR, of course. So let me check, Mr. Francesc, that's the website to check it out. Yeah, he had 2071 MMR, so you need to have 2071 MMR and a lot of wins. So in other words, it's too hard for me to get into the Grandmaster this time. Ladies and gentlemen, Grubby versus Nepo. I would like to cast this game because this game looks funny and yes. Okay, let's prepare a little bit. Let's read about this game, ladies and gentlemen, about the opponent. So Nepo. Okay, let's read about him. He's like OG player, of course. I do remember. He was playing those DreamHacks 2021. Yes, Warcraft reaction is starting. And my internet is lagging now. Okay. Come on. Come on. This website is lagging. Neutron. Okay, we are here. Yuri Neutron, active non-country representing Russian Nidorf player due to... okay, and he went to Argentina. That's very interesting. Okay. So he was playing Russian Cyber Games. Okay, show match, Death Note versus Nepo. Oh, that's a good show match, by the way. With a nice prize money. The Iron Coach, man, I'm so sad that I didn't go to Iron Coach. It's like an offline tournament in Germany that Todd organized. That was pretty amazing. $23,000. $23,000, man. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Grubby versus Nepo, let's go. And I should say Neutron, right? Neutron. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we do understand this, and the replay is almost ready. And I warm up. Sorry, I was talking a lot instead of playing. I will play one game after. Hello to the YouTube chat, by the way. Hello, Mr. Łukasz. Nice to see you. Yeah, Jeroni was like 700 MMR. Yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Hello, YouTube. And we are watching this from Mr. Grubby perspective. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Riza, he gifted so many subs. Mr. Riza, today is the day when I finish Makruras. It's Monday, I have everything planned. I have Makruras prepared in the living room. My father was asking me what those Makruras are. So basically today, I'm going to spend like 1 hour writing down the, the envelopes, addresses on the envelopes, and I'm going to send the Makuras today to everybody that requested. No more excuses. Thank you, Mr. Riza, for the sub and for giving the crazy amount of subs in general. But of course, the last 2 weeks ago, during Tyler 1 versus Grubby show match, if you don't know, Mr. Riza spoiled me with everything. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try. Hello, Mr. Spikerid, Senor Spikeredo. Senor Spikeredo, we need to start making guides. We need to start making guides for GNL and stuff like that. To be ready. I need to start making guides. But now, ladies and gentlemen, Grubby versus Neutron happened, and it was a crazy game, and Grubby is in a good shape. We need to work... Exactly, Mr. Spiker. We need to step up. Thank you again, Mr. Riza. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to step up with this stream because I'm stalling. I need to produce content. And you know what? I slept 8 hours. I don't know if we will be able to tell it in my casting, but it's SaulApeman powered by 8 hours of sleep. So I slept a lot, by the way. 8 hours for me is a lot. Like 6 hours I sleep usually. So I have this buff for my talking probably. So ladies and gentlemen, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, after Grubby organized tournament, Mr. Grubby still has a passion for Warcraft 3. He said many times that yes, even his wife has started playing Warcraft 3 first time after like 5 or 10 years, and there is a lot of hype around Warcraft 3. And Mr. Grubby is the man of his word because yesterday he played a lot of games actually for his standard on his stream. He was playing on Warcraft Champions, not some requests on BNet. No, he was playing for real and he had a very, very nice series. He's top 20 on Warcraft 3 Champions in Grandmaster. You may say Saul is happy there. Happy is not playing there. Happy is playing on other platforms, but still, it's basically the best of NA and Europe, and being top 20, it is very impressive. So, ladies and gentlemen, in this game, I chose this game because this game is special. Grubby is playing versus Russian Nidal Neutron Nepo. They call him Neutron, and he's like OG player, $25,000 win rate like through all of the career, and he has been active for a long time. Recently he stopped playing, but now he's back. Maybe, who knows, maybe the hype for the tournament that Grubby organized brought him in. And Grubby is playing meta. Grubby is playing meta versus Nidals. Grubby is trying, and let's see what he's going to play in this game. I saw very interesting hero choice from Mr. Neutron. That's why I chose this replay. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, why Grubby is playing meta? Because he used to try to play Blade Master Mirror Image, but no. He's going to play, ladies and gentlemen, the one Blade Master, 1 grant into 1 burrow tech. So this basically what you do to get faster second hero, and the idea is we want to creep Shadow Hunter quickly while Blade Master is going to try to steal the items. Or maybe Mr. Grubby has an idea. Ooh, this is a hybrid. This is what Mr. Grubby is testing. Ladies and gentlemen, I thought it's not going to be Blade Master Mirror Image, because with Mirror Image you need to like get a lot of headhunters to creep quickly, but maybe Mr. Grubby just wants to get level 2 like that and then go for Windwalk. That's interesting. And look at this, Grubby is scouting a little bit, but I think we need to split soon. We'll see about that. So Grubby is going to pull the camp. No, he's pinging because the Grubby pings. He's like, okay, no Saul. He was showing the stream, and the pings are saved in the replays, by the way. So I'm going to check if there is an early expansion. But there is nothing to check because this is the most unexpected hero ever. Priestess of the Moon, or Princess of the Moon, as people call her. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. This is so weird. You need to split Grubby. Grubby is checking. It's a tier 1 Aline. Tier 1 Aline, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Grubby is in the panic mode. What is going to happen now? He's taking too much damage on his Blade Master. He confirms that Nidal is not taking. It can mean pure aggression. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, double burrow on the way. Shop on the way. Mr. Grubby has the situation under control, but his Blade Master is in a critical condition. I think he should split much earlier. He has so much mana, and he's not using this mana. Okay, the peons are going to the burrow, but look at this. Burrow is out of position. This shop is very important, ladies and gentlemen. Peons are threatening the surround. Mr. Grubby has been in this situation many times. He's threatening the surround. This shop needs to survive, or we have a big problem. He's going deeper and deeper. You need to split Grubby. You can dodge the projectile by splitting the lucky attack by the Potom, because of the Potom. It was 50-50 to attack the right target, and he got it. Ladies and gentlemen, smart decision to put Potom in here, because, ladies and gentlemen, Grubby needs to go around, and who knows, maybe there are some hidden huntress waiting for him, because yes, Nidal is producing, or maybe Nidal is, I guess, the hidden huntress is like, okay, Mr. Grubby, he needs to buy boots of speed and staff of teleportation or something. Mr. Grubby, he's trying to escape, one more hit and he's dead, 7 HP! And TP used. Ay. But look at this, the Potom is going deep. Mr. Grubby, he needs to buy the healing potion. Healing potion acquired, Mr. Grubby. I had this plan, and TP for the TP. Man, that was amazing. Many players, including me, of course me, because I'm an ape. I would just die, ladies and gentlemen, here. But Mr. Grubby had a plan. He has the escape plan. If I go like no. Okay, where we are stuffing? Okay, we are stuffing here to start the healing immediately. Grubby sold the staff of teleportation, and yes, what is going to happen now? So far, we don't see an Aline. From the Nidal. So maybe late tag was a plan of just going hunts. I was scared a little bit of this Aline technology. But ladies and gentlemen, early game maybe a little bit shaky, but mid game perfect by Grubby. He survived. Of course, he didn't kill that much, so the game is more than open. I would even say that the opponent has a small advantage, even though he's playing off meta. Grubby with another cloves, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you remember in games Guzu versus Ampi, Tyler 1, Guzu versus Ampi, Tyler 1 versus Ampi. Tyler got like the best items ever for his Blade Master, so there was no complaining there. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are creeping with 3 grunts, we are adding, okay, tower and toad. So, if we are expecting hunts, we can go for like wyverns, we can go for like, we need piercing damage somehow, and we can go for snakes, of course. This ability of Shadow Hunter to spawn the piercing damage snakes, and expansion spotted, so it was expansion after all, and Mr. Grubby wants to be aggressive, no time for creeping. And we need to check. Okay, mass hunts. My advice, go 1 wyvern. So let's see what Grubby is going to do about that, because hunts, they can't attack air, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, so this is a very interesting game. Wisps are already in position. Remember, they can't dispel serpent wards, but of course they can repair and they can dispel mirror images. There is one only mirror image. Grubby is going for the raider. Okay. It's actually interesting for me why wyvern would be bad here, because there is 0 archers. Of course, Potom can kill the wyvern, but it's just interesting for me. And maybe raiders are better to siege the expansion or something. Grubby army is limited for now, and remember that neither has the moonwords. But ladies and gentlemen, the what is the most important about this strategy that Grubby is doing? To stop the expansion. And look at this, Grubby wants to commit. This is a lot of damage. Grubby needs to split soon. The Blade Master got a lot of damage, and I think that expansion will survive, but barely. Mr. Neutron needs to pull more wisps. As we can see, the raider is here and snare is coming, and we have spirit walkers on the way as well. One was a little bit AFK, but that's fine. Snake pit. We have a lot of snakes. Red alchemist second with actually offensive ability, acid bomb. I thought that he will try to heal all of those hands, but no. Alchemist is used to deal damage. That's interesting. When you play Keeper first versus Orc, and you go mass tier 1, and of course you go Alchemist, so now I think I understand the strategy a little bit better. So Mr. Neutron, he wants to play mass hands and mass archers and keep them alive with the Alchemist and buff the damage. And basically, if you don't play Keeper and you play Podm, you have the Aura on level 2 most likely. And Aura on level 2 is pretty good with your mass tier 1 army, because it even buffs the hands, as you can see, +4 damage. Ladies and gentlemen, Grubby is trying to get the Makura, but everybody knows how valuable, how amazing, how magnificent Makura is, and that's why they're fighting for it. Heroes of Mr. Grubby are in a big trouble. Pod is chasing. Pod is cancelling animation. Mr. Grubby used the invul. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I thought that he would survive without the invul, but I'm an ape, ladies and gentlemen. So Makura in the hands of the Nidelf. Makura in the hands of the Nidelf, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Grubby is healing. Mr. Grubby is like, okay, this guy has an expansion, this guy is playing Mass Tier 1, what we can do about it? Blade Master is fragile, there is no invul, there is no healing potion. The only thing he has is this healing wave. Grubby is upgrading his grunts, Grubby is making more raiders. Grubby is getting ready. Is he going to pull the peons? 200 lumber, maybe not yet. This game is getting tense, guys. Expansion is probably full HP, and it's almost operational. Level 3 Blade Master will help a lot. We have hands and just hands. Okay, one huntress is here and snare. Okay. Nidal is forced now to start the fight. Blade Master needs to be careful to not get targeted. There is no healing, and he gets a level. There is no dispel. I would go for a mirror image on level 2. On level 3, so 2 skill points. Okay. Okay, Grubby doesn't want to click on expansion. He wants to fight to keep the snake pit alive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Spirit Link. Remember to cast Spirit Link after you split, because then it's mirror image dispels the Spirit Link. Yes, Grubby is trying to get the hands, but the Neutron, he got this surround. Mr. Grubby is trying to stop the surrounds. Another... so there was a Serpent Ward, but Shadow Hunter is dead, and ladies and gentlemen, looks like this Nighter is slowly holding. Okay, but now Potom is low HP, but Grubby doesn't have that much target, firepower, because he doesn't have range unit, so he needs to kinda surround the Pot. And there is no staff. Maybe killing the Pot would be better, but Grubby is not thinking about killing stuff. Grubby is trying to survive this. And remember, the gold advantage for the Nidal is getting bigger and bigger. Shadow Hunter was on level 1, so he will come back very, very quickly. Okay, Grubby is trying to surround. This ground needs to Okay, surround. Very nice surround by Grubby. Look at the HP of all of those units. No! Okay, okay, Grubby now. No, no, the bottom, the searing arrow. Ladies and gentlemen, there was not enough time for Rigo. There was not enough time because Podm, even without the boots, look at all those items. Slippers, gloves of haste, half secret. Strong hitting Podm, and ladies and gentlemen. So this is actually the similar strategy with Keeper Master 1, but Podm, Hans, and Alchemist. I need to try it myself. Looks interesting. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you like this, feel free to sub to the YouTube channel and see you in the next video. Bye bye. Aye. After this, can we watch Grubby win over Cloud? Mr. Carson struggles with Mr. Cloud, and I would like to see the difference. Of course, Mr. Riza, welcome. Princess is her title in Dota. Princess. I remember that there was this on Back to Warcraft, people used to spam Princess. So good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome. I'm streaming in the early hours. My name is SaulPlayerMan. I hope that you are doing fine. Top 20 is very impressive for how long he's been playing other games for. Exactly, Mr. Slopion Ghost. I make Excel sheets to be better at Warcraft 3, analyze so many replays, and you know what? I would never ever be better than Mr. Grubby. Never. Just never. But it's kind of similar, okay? So I don't know, Mr. Rafael Nadal or Federer. Those tennis players, I think they both retired, I'm not sure, because they're like over 40 probably. And if I go now and start learning tennis, I will start learning tennis, I will still not be better than them. Mr. Balkendale, thank you, Makura for you. I'm sending Makura today. Okay. Hold me accountable. There is no tournament that I'm worried about. So there is time. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what Grubby did versus Cloud, of course we can check. Not for YouTube. So thank you for the support, sir, and thank you for your generous donation during my 18-hour stream. 15-hour stream will be this week for sure. I just need to plan it. You know, I need to I'm well rested now, so the content is going to be cool. I hope I will have something planned. What time is it in your country? It's almost 8 a.m. But I went to sleep like an old man. I was 10 p.m. I was like in bed already, and I think I fall asleep like 10:30. I mean, he has a lot of games versus Mr. Cloud, so we can pick the interesting one. Grubby's top 20, right? Yes, Mr. Grubby. Night. Okay, let's pick an interesting game, right? So 7 minutes in obliteration, no work today. Well, Mr. Bro, my work is basically I spent half day on streaming, and the half day I spent on assisting my grandfather because I live with my grandfather. He's 93 years old, and I take care of him. So that's my plans for today. What about you, sir? And when you take care of your grandfather, you don't have 3 days or stuff like that. So yes, I am not a programmer that has passive income. Yes, 93 is and he's good. He's good for his age. I mean, you know, it's not the greatest career, but that's what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, and it's not a secret. Okay, so we need a nice long game. Okay, Northern Lights, Demon Hunter Naga. Demon Hunter Keeper. Mr. Riza, Keeper or Naga second for Nidelf. Keeper is more meta. And as we can see, Mr. Cloud is trying both. And he won once versus Grubby. What country are you from? I'm from Poland. You can check where do I live in Poland on Makura map. Okay, so let's go with Keeper. Keeper is meta, 16 hours. 16 minutes game on Concealed Hill. Okay. Carson often plays Concealed Hill. For some reason, I do remember him. Keeper, yes, let's go. Tell me, Soul you. I played Keeper All-In, I played Code All-In, which gave me a lot of MMR. I would like to play Demon Hunter, but I feel too sad and miserable early game. What are some strats for surviving aggressive strats from other players? With Demon Hunter, do you mean like, for example, when Undead feels oppressive versus Demon Hunter is only in the late game, because in the mid game, when undead comes to your base, it's mostly to kill archers and wisps, right? The Demon Hunter never dies in the mid game, usually. Demon Hunter dies in the late game to Coil Nova and Cold Arrow ability. So, do you mean like versus orcs in general? Okay, so Sip of Water for the caster. But buy Boots of Speed, don't overstay in fights, Mr. Solyu. For example, when you harass the expansion of the human, never go in the middle. Always run on the edge. That's what good players do. Never commit too much. And versus Orc, to be honest, Mr. Solyu is one of my weakest matchups, so I don't know exactly. But yes, I always make a lot of Moonwells, but this is not meta advice, so I need to learn myself what to do. But yes, versus human, don't overgo. Yes, okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not casting this for YouTube, but I will try to give you my best casting. Hello, Mr. Azar. Because if Mr. Riza asks, a gentleman that gifted 100... there's an old video, 1 second. I made a video today with a clickbait. I mean, it's not a clickbait, but... I made video today about Knopf playing versus Polar Rifle, and I said that Tyler 1 coach is testing strategy versus Polar Rifle. Spoiler, didn't work. Polar Rifle is too strong. Polar Rifle is just too strong, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let me just see if it's the new video. Yes, that's the new video. And by the way, Mr. Nemo was using the new build order. I'm just changing the command, sorry for that. Edit, paste. Okay, and it should work now. It's the same? Yes, that's the same. Ladies and gentlemen, so yes. What Grubby, and we can watch the same game of Carson versus Cloud. Hopefully they played on this. And maybe I will learn something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm learning here. Okay, we are not casting for YouTube, I'm learning. I'm taking notes. Okay, what test did you make on YouTube? I mean, you saw the test in the morning? So I wanted to test if I can set up the live stream settings before the stream, and it didn't work. So, for example, when I go live stream, I just click something in my Streamlabs, but then I need to set up the YouTube stream from scratch. Like add the thumbnail, set up the Warcraft 3 as a game category. So yes, I was not able to do it. ChatGPT told me that it's okay, but maybe I screwed up somewhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we are learning here. So Grubby is opening with this 1 grant. Let's try to predict what Grubby will do. He'll make Blade Master and 1 grant. Okay. That's, I think, what's going to happen. Who is still playing from OnlyFans? I did a research, and Mr. Dandy played Warcraft 3 on stream, Ladder, and Miss Sanglitters and Mr. Guzu, they played a campaign. And to be honest, I think I need to do campaign speedrun. Imagine this Excel sheet. How much time it takes? Are you the guy coach OnlyFans? Mr. Moonman, I'm SaulPlayerMan, and I was lucky enough to be invited by Miss Annie to do some coachings, like 2 or 3 sessions. And I was lucky to be invited by Mr. Guzu to do 1 coaching session. Let me tell you, coaching with Mr. Guzu very stressful. Because he thinks very fast, and he likes content. So I was feeling like I'm talking too slowly, or so yes. But with Anya, it was just a pleasure, and she was actually listening and stuff like that. But I'm not, guys. I was coaching, but I'm new to this coaching thing, especially like big streamers on stream. So basically, I basically struggled. And for example, we did coaching with Ani about FFA, and I should like focus more on the basics, because in the main game she didn't expand quickly. And she like did tag with 1 worker on making expansion mid-tag, which is unacceptable. So I failed as a coach. But she was making a nice 100 supply army. So that was the plus. My second base race is I don't have second base race because my goal was to get 1800 with every race, you know, besides human, my main race, and my all races are around 1800. And it's like if you say Saul, what do you play versus let's say undead versus undead? Definitely not undead, neither for orc because I'm like a multiple player. But Mr. Riza is probably nice. Saul. Best speedrun record is 4 hours, 4 hours 46 minutes. So I can do it on one stream, right? So like even if I take it 2 times longer, I can do it in like 10 hours. Yes, Guzu casting is very good. I do agree. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Riza is probably Saul. I gifted those subs to support you and don't want to support me back with this analysis, Kappa. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are learning here. We are learning here. Okay, as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, we have this beautiful Blade Master and 1 grand. And is he playing meta? Or is he still will play Blade Master Mirror Image to creep level 2? Or is going to be like Blade Master going across the map? Definitely we will have 1 burrow tech. Mr. Carson knows that. And it's Mirror Image. So, Mr. Riz, I have bad news for you. Like, Carson doesn't play like that, and I don't think it's a meta, because Carson is studying all of those replays from, like, professional players. By the way, Mr. Grubby, big mistake with having Grant and Snare, right? At least it feels like that. Maybe it was calculated, maybe his barrack was late, who knows. +4 on the ring. Okay, so he scouts expansion, so that's what happens. Because he's scared of instant expansion, but then he takes some additional damage. Double burrow and early shop, right? So we have only 1 grand. And now is the question, I would creep level 2 in this situation on the turtles. Let's see what Mr. Grubby will do. Or maybe on the crabs. I don't know. That's also an option. Those Nidals, the good Nidals, man. Grubby's checking the the lab? There's no way that's creeping the lab. Yes, yeah. So he wants to creep. He's just predicting where opponent is. And I do agree that opponent is most likely on the crabs. That's a good prediction. So Grab is creeping, and I think he will go Windwalk. Maybe not. Windwalk or crit. With Windwalk you can harass. And it's crit. Okay, Mr. Riza. It's not good. Because Carson would never ever play like... Ooh, the freebie, Wisp freebie. That's nice. Okay. I don't grab it, don't know opponent hero. I mean, it doesn't matter the opponent hero, but what it matters is that he's not going for Windwalk, right? So he's not playing the standard choice. By the way, I'll send the Grant to heal. And now we know everything. Split. Boots of Speed sold the TP, so he's playing like Tedster. Tedster would definitely sell the TP and buy Boots of Speed and Circlet. Is meta to take Demon Hunter? Yeah, it's like on pro level, it's like 90% Demon Hunter, 10% Keeper. I think that's the meta. Okay. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, so, I mean, this is much easier to play as well, this strategy. This is much easier to play. Why is Windwalk meta versus Night Elf? Because they fight for the items, better Wisp harassment. With this, you just creep. You just creep, and you creep slowly, but your tag is fast, so... And later in the mid-game, you can't... because usually, what good orcs do, they get level 3 or level 2, with like almost level 3, and then with a lot of mana, they follow Night Elf to steal the items, right? And in this, is not possible. Hello, Mr. Knov. Mr. Knov, I want to apologize to you that I posted a game on YouTube, but I couldn't say no because it was amazing game versus Mr. Toxie. So I posted a game on YouTube. And Mr. Knov, I have something for you, Mr. Knov, as to say sorry for... because if you post somebody losing on YouTube, then you know, I feel bad. But I have something, Mr. Knov. I have something that may interest you, okay? As an apology. So, there was one game between Toxie and Richie, and I think you can... that's basically what I would like people to test. Okay, 1 second. Richie. Where is Richie? Okay, look at this, Mr. Knov. This replay. This replay I think you may like because it's pure Blade Master Mirror Image. Is this Toxie? Yes, this Toxie. This is a Pala Rifle representant, Mr. Nemo. He has German flag because he lives in Berlin. Look at his scores versus Orc. Oh my god. I thought that you know. Sorry, Mr. Knopf. I thought that you know that it's toxic. But check the game versus Richie. Like pure Blade Master mirror image abuse. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think that that's what Mr. Tyler could play in the future. Okay. By the way, Mr. Knopf, as an org representant on high level, what do you think? What do you think about Grubby strategy versus Nidelf to play Blade Master mirror image with one Grant, one Burrow Tech, so one Burrow Tech, and he just creeps level 2. So like in 2 small camps, and then fights with the Demon Hunter. What do you think about this? Because I'm wondering, is it like good, is it bad? So, and he sold TP, bought Boots of Speed and Circlet, and he's just like, maybe he doesn't want to make Headhunters because they are fragile, so he will play the Tauren Totem, Bestiary, and Shadow Hunter. But with this, you can't follow your opponent to steal the items, so yeah, let's see how this game is going to play out. Okay, Grant actually died, so this healing was deadly. Hard to creep anyway. Well, yeah, this Demon Hunter wasn't harassing. Okay, so now we are producing a Grant. So he produced three grounds in total. It's Wind Raiders Angle. We have to creep tier 1. Okay, so Grubby wants to creep Jack. Why he's killing the cage? He wants to creep this? Okay, thank you, Mr. Knopf. Have a nice day, nice morning. He steals from the Night Elf. Okay, that's bold. That's brave. He steals from the Night Elf. Man, those images are... His golem is hard to creep. That's very risky because you know that Night Elf is coming here. And he used all of the mana. I mean, versus Demon Hunter, you like to use all of the mana, right? Mr. Carson definitely does not play like that. Definitely. He scouts. And look! Look! This is a smart move by Grubby. Look! This Ancient of War is like, hey, let's start creeping here. And Grubby's like, oh, creeping? There's nothing to creep. Haha. Smart move by Mr. Grubster. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, and Demon Hunter is enraged. This was supposed to be Mr. Demon Hunter creep camp. By the way, good Night Elf will go for the middle with the pool. That's what I would do, even though I'm a bad Night Elf. He's actually following. Okay. He is actually following. Okay, are we creeping with Hex or no?
Research complete.
Healing Wave. That's also interesting. So many interesting choices. I mean, it's like the most okay choice that you go for the basically healing, right? Healing is like vanilla, always good, right? If you lose HP, you just heal it. Hex is not. Hex can be like more efficient, but. Okay, we have Circlet on Shadow Hunter, right? So we should give this Circlet to Blade Master, maybe. Okay, Grubby knows that middle is the next logical target. Okay, and it's Keeper. Keeper is here, and Entangle. Okay, healing is here. Blade Master used the Speed Scroll. That's good. And this Blade Master is taking revenge. By the way, you know what is the worst part? If you crit and you miss. I know you can't say that, but... So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Boots of Speed and Dust. Defensive Entangle, like this Blade Master, can't follow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so a prediction about buildings was okay. Grub is not adding War Mill, so he's not going to make... Ooh! Okay, I have no idea how to creep this. No idea. So I think we creep everything else than Drake. Because the only unit that can attack air is Shadow Hunter, right? And we need like 3 raiders to keep ensnare on the Drake, not even permanently. But ladies and gentlemen, what we can do about this? I would never attack the Drake, because he will just escape, right? We'll attack those other things. Grubby wants to reposition to heal. Okay, that's smart. Okay, and Nidal is running for us, Monka S. That's risky. Now we are walled in with the creeps. There is no escape route here. Grubby is hiding. Grubby is hiding in the fountain. Look! The Nidal is running back from this. Okay, Mr. Grubby should play poker. Grubby is like alien and he has nothing. And this looks like Okay, so the Nidal didn't notice, or not, maybe Nidal wants to creep a better camp. I think that Creepjack here could be deadly. Okay. Yeah, it's too late, we are too late. But we can get the archers, maybe. Okay, so it's not too late, actually. Grubby got the last hit. Okay, Demon Hunter is strong. That's 5 agility. Keeper to the back. Ooh, okay, actually this Creepjack was worth it. Archer is dead. What about the Dryad? Dryad! Aye. Okay, this is looking better and better for Mr. That looks also easy, with all due respect, right? You don't need to plan that much with these Creepjacks and stuff. I mean, that was 200 IQ move to steal this. Let me tell you, when I'm going to try this myself, I'm of course going to fail. Like a big ape, I am. But yes, Warden Demon Hunter. You mean that he had a sentry ward, right? Creepjack, maybe. A shadow... wards. This is true. This is a good question. Mr. Aggro, the skill choice. I know that we like serpent wards if there is a lot of unarmored. So if there is like dryads, hunts. Or maybe Grubby thinks that he can't have enough mana because of the Demon Hunter. So, but Demon Hunter doesn't play mana burn. So I don't know. This nerf look like a scared one, just of Grubby's name. It's Mr. Cloud, he's very experienced and very good. If you want to see Ape, check my replay from Nidal versus Undead matchup. 30 minutes of war. I need to do a stream with viewers replay. I got so many replays from the viewers, and I of course I would love to cast them. So now there is no excuses. Okay, so send me a DM on Discord and with the replay, so I will do it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Grub is just creeping. Grub is not rushing things out, but ladies and gentlemen, usually you want to expand in this situation, because with tier 2 you produce a lot of army, but your army is not as efficient as Nidal's army, tier 3 bears, so you try to expand. So let's see how it's going to work. And Grubby, yes, he added Warmill in the late game to get Kodo. What is the item? The Triplet of Vitality. Ooh, this Blade Master has 1100 HP. That's a lot of HP, if you ask me. This Knight have overstayed on tier 2, Mr. Cloud. Interesting choice. Maybe that's a Serpent Wards. Grubby went for Serpent Wards, because he saw that the long tier 2. And why long? Like, on minute number 9, you should be almost Bear Master, and then you are still a little bit late. And we see 0 bears so far. I think he started with Immolation. Hex is useless versus Dryads, that's also true. But you never know how many Dryads Nightdeath will make, right? Because if he's going bears later, Serpent Wards are not that efficient. Okay, Demon Hunter stabbed back. Grubby is in a great position. Now Grubby can creep another red if he wants to. Break and snare. Okay, neither with the Creepjack. Is it again too late? +2 agility! +2 agility! This Shadow Hunter forgot keys to his home and he had to check 3 times. Is he like turn off the heating or something? Okay, the healing. So this Shadow Hunter was greedy for this agility. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how is the fight looking? We have 2 Kodos, they haven't eaten yet. Okay, Demon Hunter is in front. We don't have double staff technology, and Grubby has just too much, man. Okay, Nidal is healing. Bears are coming. Finally. Sam Riju, ladies and gentlemen. Sam Riju is here. Okay, the fight continues, ladies and gentlemen. Now the Kodo can stack. And Grubby should attack the creeps, maybe. But there's not that many creeps, and they're actually attacking us. Like, where is the Drake? Drake is dead, the monster. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, it looks like Mr. Grubby is just owning this. Overstaying tier 2 maybe was a problem. But I also want to see the game that Mr. Grubby lost. What did he play there? So, okay, that looks pretty straightforward. Okay, Demon Hunter can teleport out. But yes, the supply doesn't lie. And what is the most important? Ooh, smart! Hidden Ancient Protector to stop the mining for a moment. Ah, this efficiency. 2 bears are here as well. Look at this healing. Okay, we can't heal too long because yes, Keeper can do bad things to us. Okay, Nidal is trying to push again, and Ancient Protector is dead, but bears. Now the efficiency of the Nidal army starts. Okay, and Snare. Who is from Nidal to this pool. Shadow Hunter in the main. Now we are playing Mouth Bears, right? So no more Dryads. So Serpent Wards. That's great. Invul passed. Demon Hunter with Imballation. Okay. Is Demon just dead? No, he's not just dead. Shadow Hunter died actually. Man, this game is closer than I thought, but yeah. 39 supply for the Night Elf, but he has everything in critical condition, including the bears inside of the Kodo bellies. Ah, this bear dying is sad. And the expansion is still operational. Demon Hunter is back. Grubby with crit level 3, Monka S. Grubby's not scared, look at Grubby! He just crit for 200 with red HP. But yes, doesn't efficiency of the Night Elf army. Mr. Grubby is going for the crit! Okay, stuffed back. Man, he's risking so much invul. Grubby has a heal scroll. Okay. Heal scroll used. Now we need some crits. Oh no, those units! And Imballation works on Spirit Walkers. Mr. Cloud is still fighting this. Okay. But Grubby has a lot of army. Last hope for the Night Elf. Last hope. Double orb. I mean a single orb, sadly not double. The longer the game goes, the better for Elf. Even Walker than it farms because of Moonwells. Hello, Mr. Francis. How is your Polar Rifle adventure, by the way?
Ready to ride.
Are you going to play Polar Rifle or Orc in Dark Inferno? That's going to be a real test to see if Mr. Francis really believes in Polar Rifle. Imagine Dark Inferno versus Toxie, they play Polar Rifle Mirror. The better Polar Rifle player wins. If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Farby for Francis is a great Orc player and he is recently playing Polar Rifle. Ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Kolos as well. Great Orc player as well. Demon Hunter is trying to stuff back 208 and 200 something, and that was actually, with all due respect, this is a good idea to play for me because it's like simpler. You don't need to have that many plans, and let's see what Carson does versus Cloud. Because I got a question from Mr. Riza, huge supporter. Mr. Riza, thank you. What Carson is? When was Carson versus Cloud? I don't see the games. Cloud. Where is Carson? So probably in the previous season, season 20 maybe. Is he played Undead? Night Elf. He has no games? Maybe they play on Bnet. Carson from Back to Warcraft. Yes, Mr. Thailand Au. I am proud to say that I'm in a very good relation with Mr. Carson, and he's an amazing guy. And I need to react to his anti-Polar Rifle Bible. Because if you don't know, Mr. Carson Mr. Carson, ladies and gentlemen, he produced the anti-polar rifle Bible, basically. Very long video. Let me see. It's like 3 hours long video about how to counter polar rifle. But, ladies and gentlemen, okay. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. This Back to Warcraft channel. Theorycraft is back.
1,208 days since our last episode of Theorycraft.
1,000. It was 3 years.
In the days since,
So guys, like this, because in order to convince, Mr. Carson has a boss, my boss is my 93-year-old grandfather. And Mr. Carson boss is maybe not that old, gentlemen, but Mr. Neo, and if there is not enough likes in the video, just like it, please, because we want to see more Theorycraft, It's not, we like, of course, people prefer to watch Happy versus Fortitude show match number 153, but look how much work he put. Okay, so there's intro, but he made some graphics.
Does not know.
Look, there are replays ready.
What strategy Starbuck?
Happy versus Starbuck.
He could be playing Archmage.
Replay
Archmage
1.
Is very, very here. Okay. So he's just running around.
So what to do with Crip Lord?
That's what you're looking forward.
So how to counter as Anders the Polar Rifle with Crip Lord Laming. That was a sad day for Polar Rifle, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Velmark. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Diema SG and Mr. Admiral Coco. Thank you for the follows, guys. Sorry for not reading
when
them.
When can we fight? Remember, we're trying to get home to 7 minutes. But
okay, so it's the undead part.
They just talk via forcing.
Okay, and now the interesting part versus orcs. Okay. How to counter exactly, Mr. John Wick.
Militia and forcing.
It's 2 hours video about how to destroy Polar Rifle, Mr. Kolos. Thank God that we are in a good relationship with Mr.
Even
Carson.
Skill level, there should be no issue. Should be creeping. The Holy Light, it's great as well.
So is he going to show the panda?
Part of CC.
Firelord second.
We have a silence, but we don't have any like.
Okay.
I was trying to make it 2 hours. We're probably going to go a little bit over 2 hours.
Of course, in Theorycraft you go 3 hours, 4 hours, 5
final
hours.
Thing of usefulness.
Starbuck
versus
versus
a very
Leon.
Small thing. This is not a huge deal. I just want to point out.
So what Starbuck is doing as orc. Nice so this is the panda, you see? So you have Farseer, Panda, Firelord, and Berserkers plus Taurens.
About the panda?
Well, Mr. Kolos, we have Polar Rifle is ready for that.
So, Alter.
He's playing versus Polar Rifle player now?
First beyond the gold.
He's playing himself, right? It's not a replay.
I'm going to build my first burrow at 250.
Who is playing versus Carson? I hope it's Lemes, and Lemes will just own him, Kappa.
Computer is doing on the other side.
Who is the opponent? Who betrayed us? Who is cooperating with the enemy?
And notice. You can do this.
He's playing versus PC easy. Okay. Okay, we are not angry on computer. Look at this. Look at this. Why is the Pepe Frog there?
I've just shown. Before you get to tier 2, you build 6 headhunters.
There is like how many peasants on worker you have, right? On lumber, maybe.
So we have.
Look how deep it is.
And best pally rifle players. He's one of them.
Taysok versus Toxi. Aye. Is Toxi using the new build order? Let me see. This is an old build order, right?
Actual inners view, but and we're open this point. I've given
because when Farseer arrives, Toxi should be done with the first camp. Yeah, it's the old build order. Late. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. The Polar Rifle University has anti-polar rifle solutions. Anti-orc. We are ready now. We would be done with the first camp already. But again, guys, that's a very nice video. 4,000 views. That's a very nice amount of views for the Theorycraft. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we as Polar Rifle University will of course have another solutions. Speaking about another solutions, I want to see how Toxi plays versus Night Elves now. Toxi Altar. Mr. John Wick, I didn't see the full game, but definitely Good question. Okay, so how Tox is doing in this season? Okay, Orc and Undead. Look at his win rate versus Orc. 71% and 0% versus Human. That looks like a real... Is he just leaving? I think he's just leaving. Okay, he should just play Standard. Let's play Standard versus Starbuck. Paladin versus Changer. He was trying hard. Okay, and versus Death Note, he was trying the Polar Rifle. Okay. I mean, imagine if Toxie would learn the Archmage Footman properly in the Human Mirror. I think he would like it. Because it's like very micro-intensive. So what he does versus Nidals. Oh, okay, he so recently has been losing to Nidals, even though he's using the new build order. What about Undeads? Angry Acolyte, okay, so he's a little bit bittersweet, but his MMR is very high MMR, 2290. He's probably higher than Lemes anyway. Okay, guys, I think I will play one game myself. Okay, so I got my Orc, so my plan is, what's the new build order? I need to record the YouTube video, but basically you go for fast Paladin, creep first camp with Militia. It has to be very small camp, and when Farseer arrives, Demon Hunter arrives, you already are done with your first camp, and your Rifleman goes out almost at the same time, and what is the most important part, your tier 2 is out at the same time. Zeppelins are susceptible to long rifles, I assume. Zeppelins, susceptible. Zeppelins? Yes, you like to attack Zeppelin with your rifles. Okay, one game of Cripplord Naga on Warcraft Champions. My goal for today when I play is to not tilt. I hope it's not going to happen. 3 or 4 militia, depends on the camp. But 3 or 4 militia, and your tech is still fine, usually. Okay, guys, so I would like to get my placement games on Warcraft Champions, and I would like to stop playing Binet, because Binet is... now everybody's playing Warcraft Champions, so I need to get rid of this ladder anxiety. And to help me with my anxiety, you can leave the sub on the YouTube, if you want to help, because as you can see, I have a counter, 1600 followers. Thank you for that. I post I will try to post 3 videos every day, cool videos. I Mr. Colos, I don't know why. Like yesterday I was tilted when I played 3 games of Orc, maybe because I was playing Orc, which is of course the weakest race in Warcraft 3, right? So now I'm playing Undead, the strongest race in Warcraft 3, so it should be fine, and we'll play our beautiful Naga. And let's see how the queue time is during the morning. After some time, they will give me somebody much better or much worse than me, so that's no problem. Sorry, Mr. Colby. I wasn't like the chat is moving quickly. Thank you for that. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Carson is doing amazing. Is SaulPlayerMan doing amazing? Probably not, but ladies and gentlemen, it's one game. I started playing Warcraft 3 weeks ago. I still play against computer. When do I know I'm ready to play online? Mr. Gonz Original, if you are still here, shout out to the YouTube chat. Basically, my advice is to start playing when you know one build order, and you see that, okay, I'm not forgetting my second hero, I'm not forgetting like this upgrade. If you basically, because if you play versus real opponents, you know, you still have a lot of these times when you're just left alone. So if you have this build order that you know how to follow a little bit, I'm not saying you don't need to know it perfectly, then doesn't matter if it's computer easy, insane, or ranks. That's my advice. So for example, I'll play Farseer Headhunter, and if I can like make Shadow Hunter second, creep Farseer to level 3, go tier 3 as well, go Berserker, and I just do it, then you are ready for online experience, because the idea with online experience is to practice those build order that you understand a little bit and know how to play a little bit versus real opponents that can give you a pressure. And they'll play much more interesting styles than a computer. Because computer usually plays the same, he camps in the base, so you can't really harass him at the start. So you just creep, and you own the computer. I think there should be more 200 MMR. Yes, I casted Mr. Elfhood game, and Mr. Elfhood doesn't play that bad. He forgot half of his army in the important moment, so that was problematic for Mr. Elfhood. And thank you for the for the sub, Mr. Santiago. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, so if you don't know, I was trying to make my YouTube work for like 1 year, more than 1 year. And you know what? I was really struggling, very little amount of subs. Okay, Orc, perfect. Naga will work. Okay. I will try to talk also, so I'm learning here.
My life.
What we are going to do, we are going to play strategy that myself I recommended to Mr. Soda Poppin. And this strategy is... Well, Mr. Badcrams, you know how it is. People like to know the highest MMR people and the lowest MMR people as well. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play the most... By the way, I think I'm going to record like a series with how to start playing Warcraft 3. So like my idea is play your first Warcraft 3 game with this strategy. And I'm going to pick like very easy strategies. And you may say, Saul, they are not going to have good habits. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not that easy to develop those good habits early. What you need to have fun. You need to have fun, you need to understand the strategy. Strategy needs to be simple. So Criplord Naga is a great strategy to start, in my opinion. What do we do now? Okay, one ghoul.
Summoning is
I mean, I need to produce good content on YouTube as well, right? I'm not saying that I deserve 10,000 subs because of the content, but yes. Now, because of this event, I got motivated. I was making a lot of videos and people liked some videos. So, okay, we wait for the Fiend now, I think. So this is a very slow strategy, but we like slow strategies because I'm old and I click slowly and orcs can be oppressive. Okay, what is important? Make your second ziggurat in a very defensive position.
I wish only more gold.
Very defensive.
More gold is required.
Because the Farseer may come. Oh, Blade Master. I say good luck and fun. What is your MMR? We've ended 1800, but not for long. I'm afraid not for long.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
What's done is done. The time is now.
Okay, I'm doing mind games.
Yes, master. The time is now.
Okay, sorry for not reading chat, guys, but I want to just play a good game. And it's hard for me, because I'm a noob.
What time is
Our
running?
forces are under attack.
By
Summoning is complete.
I feel like I forgot something.
summons. Kinky. Speak.
Why I have so much gold?
Only the frozen throne.
I have more gold than I... Okay.
Feel the venom of night.
Okay, so my opponent is not really doing much. Is he playing mirror image? Is he expanding? That explains a lot.
Yes, master. Time is oblivion awaits. Feel the venom of night.
He's not expanding. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. You know why? Because it's good for us. We camp. Camping with Ape Man. That's a new series I'm going to produce.
Forces are under attack.
And the dead.
Camping with Ape Man.
See to it. By Nerub. Kinky. I serve only the
I didn't buy dust.
my might cannot be matched.
I forgot to buy dust. Okay. The name of the series is Making Basic Mistakes with Ape Man.
Indubitably. Speak.
Okay.
By Nerub.
More gold is required.
cannot be matched. I'll consume the living and
Oh.
the dead. Your choice. Speak. What's done is done. Frozen throne. Only the frozen throne now. What's done is done.
Making a lot of grants, which is good for him.
Time is fleeting. I await. My might cannot be matched.
Can?
Summon the sun's master. I search for the frozen throne.
I missed.
My might cannot be matched. I'll seek to make your choice. Time is fleeting. I have heard the
It's good.
indubitably.
Don't worry, guys. It's still okay.
I serve the frozen throne. I narrow the sea. The time is now.
He has boots?
I'll consume the living and the dead.
My life for
I have
Nepo.
heard the
You see how easy it is?
feel the venom of the room. Oblivion awaits.
Got the item.
Keeper wakes. I serve only the frozen throne. I'll consume the living and the dead. Make your choice. Time is now your choice. My might cannot be matched.
Got the item. It's not great, not terrible.
What's done is done.
But what is actually great is that we can start towering him.
Time is fleeting.
So,
My might cannot be matched.
that's
Speak. I serve only the frozen throne.
Summon is complete.
I have heard the summons. Time is
I think I can't creep level 3, right? I think we should go.
I wish only to serve.
I think we should just go.
cannot be matched. Make your choice. I serve
Research
only the
complete.
frozen throne.
Thy bidding.
Time is fleeting.
I bow to your will.
I
Where
serve
shall my blood
only
be
the
spilled?
frozen throne.
I stand ready.
My might cannot be matched.
I need to kill it.
The summons.
Very good.
I serve only the frozen throne.
I wish only to serve.
My might
Welcome everybody, my name is Soul Noobman. Okay, I need to make the summons. No! I killed Blade Master! Pertul killed Blade Master!
Oblivion awaits. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting.
This turtle is helping me! We are killing everything! Thank you, turtle. Should spare him, but... Look at this value.
Speak. My might cannot be matched. Speak. Kinky. Time is fleeting. By Nerub. I serve only the frozen throne. Rain.
So we are buying your healing potions, bro. Oh baby! Oh baby! Oh baby! Can you agree, ladies and gentlemen, that this is the most easiest and nicest strategy that you can start with Undead, ladies and gentlemen? Guys, I never say GG myself. I need to record a YouTube video about this. Like, ladies and gentlemen, saying GG with SaulPlayerMan. When do you say GG? When do you type in games? This is, of course, a very controversial subject. But yes, myself, I don't like to type in games anyway. I just say good luck, have fun, because, I mean, maybe I should be like Happy. Happy doesn't like to type in games, but he knows that he kind of has to, because there is this pressure from the video on etiquette. I don't know if I'm the best player to do so, but Nordrakar would be proud. Shout out to Nordrakar for polarizing this. Hello, Mr. Renato and Mr. Imperius Archangel. Nice to see you. And Mr. Gonzo, no problem. We had a question from... By the way, if you liked what you saw, tab on the YouTube channel, guys. We can get to 1700 MMR maybe until the end of 2026. 1700 MMR? No. 1700 subs, so please. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, hello Mr. Mislowski, hello Mr. Django, hello Mr. Gatsby. Maybe I should switch from Orc to play Rifle also. Mr. Gatsby, just show us how broken it is, you know, like, for example, challenge yourself to play Polar Rifle for 1 week and show us that your MMR with Polar Rifle is higher than your Orc MMR, and then that's a legit proof that Polar Rifle is easy to play and is imba. Saul, what is this? Aren't you the head of the Church of Polar Rifle playing Undead? I just play everything. Mr. Streamer, I have ladder anxiety, then I play anyway. You're welcome for this tip. Welcome everybody. Do you have any good tips for someone who's played other strategy games? You know strategy then, right? So so maybe I should record. Okay, let's record a YouTube video. Let's record a YouTube video about how to start with Orc. I feel motivated. I won versus. I think Orc is the easiest to play. Why Undead doesn't play Ted Fins as much today, Professor? That's a good high-level question, Mr. Renato Pepin, similar to Saul, why there is so much evil around the world. I mean, it's a competitive strategy, but, I mean, it's of course easier answer to this question about Undead, but I don't exactly know, and it's kind of complicated question to like understand all of the matchups deep enough. But the answer is probably expansion of Undead. It's strong, and versus Night you sometimes expand. Versus humans you always expand. Versus Undead you can expand in the mirror, you know. And versus Orc versus Blade Master you expand sometimes as well. So playing Tetfins basically removes this option to quickly expand. That's my short answer. Hello, Mr. Genie, by the way. Nice to see you. Okay, video on... okay, which is the most map that everybody understands from the old school times? Okay, name if you are a Warcraft free boomer and... Okay, Eco-Isles is not no longer in the map pool. Hammerfall... Let's play Hammerfall, maybe. Last Refuge, Northern Isles. Amazonia, but Amazonia is not in the map pool. Either BNet or... Okay, Hammerfall is in the map pool in both BNet and Warcraft free Champions. Is it the normal Hammerfall? I have so many Hammerfalls. Computer easy. Okay, computer easy. Okay. Okay. Okay, computer insane. Should we play versus computer insane? I don't know. Okay, let's see if what is happening here. Is it the normal map? No, it's not normal map. Look. It's because if you download like a lot of maps, you have those weird maps as well with like sponsor logos. So pull back. And I don't know which one is which. I need to guess. Okay. Okay. Orc versus Insane. Okay, this is Panda. We don't Panda commercials. Why Acolytes are much faster? Game design. Okay, now we have another try. Don't worry. We are almost dead. We are almost there. Insane. Okay, the first one on the list was right. I should go with the first one. Thank God that I... Did the players increase recently in Warcraft Champions? So Mr. Shin Guashi. Actually, I want to see how much, because the answer is yes, yes, and yes. But you can go for statistics to Warcraft Champions, and at Sundays there is the most player, because casual players play at Sunday. With all due respect to you, hardworking fathers and mothers, and yes, when you don't have that much time, but you know, you are not like fallen gamers, you are casuals. But yes. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, so before the event we had like 6,000 games per day, and now it's 1,800, so three times the amount of games. And we can compare just those solo modes, right? So let's remove Dire Strike. So solo from 2,000 to almost 8,000. So amount of solo games times 4. So solo benefited the most, and the active players per day from 3,000 to 7 something, almost 7,000. So the amount of players increased by 2 times. And you know, you may say Saul, it wasn't that much for the exposure we got. Like every freaking player from Grubby tournament played on Warcraft Champions, but those are pretty good numbers. Grubby, Warcraft Saver, that's true. This excluding Binet. Binet is not representing the data. Okay, it should be. Okay, orc. Okay. Why there's no commercials here? Why is this panda here? Okay. I will just remove the maps from the folder, and I will re-download them with only good versions. Okay, how to do it? Documents, Warcraft 3 maps, Warcraft 3 champions. And I'm removing every Tide Hunters map. Tide. I removed every Tide Hunter map. Okay. Now, if you remove the maps, you just go here to 1v1. And it's not downloading? Do they have them in different folder now? Let's see. I'm such a boomer, I can't start the map, man. And I should be making guides. Okay, I download the map. Okay, I download the map. I'm such a boomer and I can't start the map. Okay. We'll be fine, guys. Sorry for that. Okay, we are doing the best, no, the multiplayer. Okay, breathe in, breathe out, Saul. Breathe in, breathe out. Custom games in 1v1. Warcraft Champions, and it should be one Tide Hunters map. One, without panda. It's double. Okay. Please, no panda, no panda. No panda, I beg you, no panda. No panda. Okay, there is a panda, so that was map from the top. Now we are going for the bottom. This is insane. Okay, this one will work, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was the hardest part, actually. That was the hardest part, winning versus computer. The normal map that normal people will see. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, one second. Okay, so I'm going to make a YouTube guide how to win versus computer insane with the simple strategy without any exploits. Okay, that's my plan. Okay, so it's SaulPlayerMan, it's me. Okay, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what is happening here. Okay, so my plan is that I will go for Farseer Headhunter and I will ignore my opponent until I have tier 3 army. Okay. Okay, that's my plan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I hope that you are ready, and I will try to play very bad. I'm a bad player, but you know, I'll try to do it. I'll try to do it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in this guide, How to Beat Computer Insane. If you are new to Warcraft 3, if maybe it's your first game and you are scared to play versus this computer, so I'll just explain you very quickly what to do. And it's a universal strategy that can help you. So, we are not going to rush things. You need to remember to make Altar of Storms and to make Burrow, and then you need to have 5 on gold. If you miss something up, there is no problem. You need to remember that if you play versus computer, you basically should think about this experience like preparing your late game army composition, because in some games in professional Warcraft, sometimes players are left alone, you know, to do a lot of things, and computer is programmed like that, that he's not going to pressure you in the early game. So after having Altar and Burrow, you have 5 on gold, there is no problem if your worker is a little bit slow, it's still going to be fine. You need to remember the order of buildings. So our third building is War Mill. Why? Because with War Mill we will be able to make headhunters. And we need headhunters with a good habit to play headhunters for creeping and stuff like that. You pull back your workers to lumber, and we're starting with the Farseer. I have a different icon because I'm using the skins on Binet, but that is not that matter. And you go for constant peasant production, constant. And when you may say, Saul, when we stop making peasants with orc, when we have 17 supply, including the hero, right? So when you have 17 supply, we basically stop. So I can queue 2 more, because queue 2 more will be exactly that. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no need. Oh, there will be a Wayne. I'm not recording this for YouTube now, but it was suck anyway. I just want to try it, guys. It's not for YouTube. It's not for YouTube. For YouTube, it needs to be better, okay? But I'm just going to play like a total noob. We are going to do Wayne during this. Maybe no, this will take me too much time. The second Burrow. So basically, how to play versus computer? We are going to make our like optimal army basically, and we go to the. I made Blade Master. Blade Master chosen. No, I can't beat the computer, man. No, I wanted to show the Farseer. Mr. Grime, yesterday I weighed myself in after the stream, and it was 162.2. So yes, but yesterday also I ate the supper, so I don't know how much I weighed. So bad. Yes, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to own this computer. Let's own this computer with Farseer. Let's own this computer with Farseer. It's not this personal. This personal. Me versus this computer. Me versus this computer. It's personal now. It's personal. Can you rush computer? Okay, let's see if we can rush computer. It's personal now. So in my opinion, so this is what you not should do versus computers insane, because they have so much income, but they don't creep, so their hero levels are terrible. So basically, ladies and gentlemen, you can't rush him, but let's try. Let's try. Double Headhunter, micro out of this ward. Towers, proxy shop, we are rushing this. We are rushing this. This computer is strong, guys. Isn't computer insane like impossible to beat when you don't rush him instantly? That's the opposite, Mr. Mislovsky. The opposite. You attack him when you have nice hero levels, because computers, they don't creep. They don't. They stay AFK with mass units at tier 1. So, actually we can see.
Ready to work. Work complete.
Yeah, we can witness what he's doing.
We need more gold. We need more gold.
And what are you doing, sir? Okay, we'll see if he's creeping or not. Okay, Mr. Computer, I know every move that you are going to make now. And I have not won a single game. Well, I will record the YouTube guides, how to beat computer insane with good habits, because good habits are important. Making Farseer Headhunter, try hero tier 3 is a good habit. Because it's universal, you can play this in every matchup, it's great for new players, so that's what I should do. That's what I should do. My name is SaulPlayerMan, and you don't need to go across the map. He's playing similar build to me. Maybe he's copying me. Imagine if computer will start playing Polar Rifle. Imagine if computer will start playing Pali Rifle.
Let's see if we can find
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Ada. And Mr. Ada, I'm going to show you how to win versus computer. So, guys, okay, we are not clicking. Let's see what is happening. I'm not clicking. Can I creep this? Are they going to attack the same target? They're attacking the same target. That's interesting. Okay. So, look at this. You need to put your hands in the air and don't creep, basically. Okay. The headhunter is not attacking because it's like dire strike. I'm playing versus computer. But look, you don't need to use hands to creep this. Okay, that's good. Okay. Break over. Let's make the tier 3. Tier 2, I mean. Let's take the item. Okay. Now let's follow to the green. Okay. Look, he's camping. He's insane computer. He's camping. He's more lazy than I am. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, wolves. And I click right click. Let's see what happens. Okay, dire strike in Warcraft 3. So, ladies and gentlemen, the good position, wolves are actually tanking damage a little bit from the trolls. Okay, and we are attacking the same target, not really. One headhunter is attacking different hunter. But look at this troll headhunter was new, but he got aggro. And he got aggro as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I have my hands here. Hey, that's a good creeping. What this computer do? Like, this computer insane, bro. He's just AFK.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
Okay, another test.
Let's see if we
Okay.
can find any clues.
Let's not even resummon wolves. Okay. Let's see what will happen. The problem is, okay, it's like dire strike. Farcel is far away, so actually one headhunter can die now, right? Okay. Is this headhunter aggro? Yes, he's aggro. No, the one headhunter! Yes, if I put the Farcel in front would be better. This guy doesn't attack that much. They are not aggroing. What is computer doing? This computer insane is very hard to beat, right? Okay, let's try to creep the green, the red now, because I'm bored. Okay, let's try to creep this. But with the tricks, now.
Yes. Work complete. What do you want me to do? Yeah. I'm glad you're here. What trouble?
Oh, baby, baby, baby. No, it doesn't work. Does it work? I think it works. I think the big golem is bugged, right?
Return to the earth.
Why they are moving so slowly?
Let me out. Return to the earth.
Yeah, look, he's not using spells. He has full mana.
Tell me. I'm glad you're here. Who you want? What troubles you?
He's okay, he did unbug.
Let me out.
Yeah, he unbugged. But he's almost dead. It's fine.
Return to the earth.
Ball the wolf!
Let me out.
And good item.
I'll look into
Look! He got level 2 and he grabbed something. That's good.
I'm glad you're here. Tell me. What troubles you?
Okay.
Under attack.
Computer sitting like 4k gold and lumber right now. That's also true. His army is not that big. But how they play, man. So rushing them is a problem. And attacking them before you have good unit composition.
We're under attack. You want me gone? What trouble? Let me at. Return to the earth. Search for troubles you.
I have too many items, but those items are good. Okay, let's go for Makrura.
I'm glad you're here. Tell me. I'll look into it myself. What troubles you? Let's see if we can find any out here. Let me at it. Find it cruel. Be happy.
No, I wanted to give it to the turtle. No!
Just for Tell me. Tell me. I'll look into it myself.
Let's use it with the inventory hotkey. I don't remember this hotkey. It's mana hotkey.
Who you want me to kill? I'm glad you're here.
Okay, computer got level 2.
I'm glad you're here. Tell me. Let's see if we can find any clues. We're complete. What trouble?
I know what they should... Guys, you know what the computer should... You know what Blizzard should do? Blizzard should make the Pala Rifle bot. So you can keep race. The race will be Pala Rifle. And this computer will just playing Pala Rifle and be like unbeatable. Like they should program very good AI as a joke. Okay, so now we are waiting. Let's push with double hero. I mean, triple hero is a good habit.
Upgrade complete.
You know, he has nothing, this computer. He is expanding now.
Build more burrows.
No burrows, aye.
What troubles you?
I think I can win now.
Tell me. I'll look into it myself.
Okay, can I win now? I can win with just hero levels, man. That I don't have, by the way. I'm fighting before Berserker. I mean, maybe I should A move in the last fight. This is a good YouTube video. I will A move in the last fight. I will just attack and I will just put my hands in the air. Yeah, this computer is doing nothing, man. If you have hero levels, you Gucci. They should really program them to leave faster. Boring to kill all of those. Oh, the hero focus is here. Oh my god. I hexed the wrong one. He's used mana potion. Hello, Mr. Tupka. Play versus Am I bot instead, they are smarter. But yes, Mr. Tupka, I'm just thinking how to record a guide for Warcraft 3, you know? How to record the guide, like how to win versus the first computer. You need to be also prepared for playing versus real players. Lucky bit. By the way, did you know that Mr. Life, aka Medusa, is streaming? Ooh, Mr. Medusa, the streamer. Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Stupka. I want to see more Medusa in my life, it's for sure. Man, this TC is so tanky. Okay, he's another base. He's not mining. Who programmed this? I mean, my programming skills are on similar levels, so I'm not laughing, but you should be mining, bro.
Return to the earth.
Do you think I'm winning this or no? That was the real one? Yeah, that was the real one. This is illusion. I want to finish with a bang. No, I can't finish with the bang. Epic Expo, yeah, I should probably Expo, but I want to earthquake his altar. To show him who is the boss now. I am the boss, Mr. Computer Insane. Yeah, he made me guess. Hahaha, this computer has no chance. This mighty orc. Ladies and gentlemen, okay. I'm sorry. Bye bye. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry. You know, you need to be nice to computers because then they will not give you good items. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see how Medusa's stream setup, and I hope it's 24-hour stream. I hope it's 24-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Medusa, show me, show me. He has a camera! He has a camera! Mr. Medusa! Ladies and gentlemen, we need to talk about Medusa. I need to move my camera. Mr. Medusa! Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ampy times 3. This guy is the biggest gamer in the Warcraft 3 recent history. 12 hours per day? Psh, 12 hours per day for Medusa. Play 12 hours of Warcraft 3. Mr. Medusa is like, he's playing all the time. And he's getting better and better. So, and he's talking during the games. I don't know if he's experienced with streaming, but shout out to Mr. Medusa. I don't know, like, in Poland we have one big YouTuber who is named Medusa as well, and he's male. Okay, so he's like this nice white outfit. Mr. Medusa, very clean, headphones. No, Medusa will like, oh, short stream today. Short stream. What happened? Are you ill? You don't feel well? Or you have appointment in real life appointment? So it's Nidal's Mirror on Echo Isles, played on KK platform. Medusa with classic 324 APM talking to the stream. He's streaming on Chinese TikTok, that's why we have a low quality. That's why we have the low quality. My name is SaulPlayerMan. It's nice to see you. Welcome everybody. Translate please, okay. Okay guys. Everybody told me to play less video games, but my idea was to play more, and now I'm respected, now I play a lot. And Ampy, this American streamer, he showed everybody that if you play a lot of games, you get better and better. Of course, Guzu had a nice run, he finished third, but he was boosted by Pala Rifle, not by massing games. With Nidal, you need to play 18 hours per day to even have a chance to perform well. That's what I'm doing. That's what I have been doing since 2 years. 18 hours per day. That's a good number. Okay, maybe not 18, but like 14 hours easily. And this Ampy was playing techno music during his games to get in the zone to play more. I don't need techno music. I need silence. I need silence. I wonder if Medusa is playing Wars now because he's not used to streaming. Imagine if he just played 18 hours per day in total silence. Force level 2, yes sir, Mr. Countdown. Torch level 2 is of course the proper option.
有点宝物啊，这
Because
只能找宝物的
you
图了，
you
我靠
you use Entangle only for
This is not
initial
that
few
easy,
seconds on pro level, because they always have a freaking Dryad, and there is no counterplay to
怪这个
Thorns.
市场啊，怪这个市
So
场
on
没有
pro
戒指
level
啊
force, on very low level, if your opponent doesn't know how to dispool, he's
宝物被碾压了。
this is what Medusa. Okay, Mr. Medusa is
打
enraged
到自己的原因啊，
he lost
自己
the
运气不
game.
好啊，没打出好宝物。
Okay, look. Okay, we have. He is watching replays.
加强我们也是错了。
He's watching. He has the replay packs in Wiz on the top right.
滚雪球啊，没办法。
He's
第一波过来杀我
drinking
黄牌，第二
something.
波过来杀
You
我
need to
绿
stay hydrated if you play 18 hours per day.
他的 DH 打不动啊。 让我
He
非常
has
打那个
OBS.
DH
It's like Chinese
啊这边是
OBS.
黄啊
Okay.
但是我确实打不动那个 DH，就饶奖一样，我靠！
Medusa is life, yes, and life is Medusa.
我打了
And
2个加
Warcraft
入
is
手套
life.
都被我卖掉了，那个东西没什么
He
用。
has QQ Penguin. He has WeChat. Warcraft Champions. Okay.
考上大学没有？没有啊
How，many viewers?
没有实力考大学。
195. So I am exactly like Medusa. Nobody stops watching SaulPlayerMan. We have the same viewership as
很难
Medusa.
不啊
195. And now he left the game, so he has 159. Okay.
看来
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. But it's on Chinese TikTok.
跟他啊，
So sadly we can't type there.
海威什么时候啊？
Thank you for watching, everybody, by the way. Okay, I want to see him queuing. For a show match. Me versus Medusa. Obliteration. He's like a filter, maybe? His camera like glitches a little bit.
一直输吗？我靠，我刚才还赢了，好不好？我刚才还赢了一盘胡，你这假的啊！我刚才还赢了一盘。美颜开的很大吗？
Man, is he queuing? I hope that he's queuing.
我把美颜拉满了。
Maybe he feels like he needs to
开美
talk
颜
to Twitch
没有
chat.
脸见人啊。
Medusa, don't do it! Mr. Medusa,
四对
in,
NC 有下过吗？没有。
in Warcraft
这
3,
是物理的。
I need to give a speech. In Warcraft 3, we divide streamers in two categories. Okay, we divide streamers in two categories. Professional player streamers, okay, or gamer streamers. They don't talk that much. They present beautiful gameplay. Happy is the best example. Happy is not even using microphone these days, okay? Not even using microphone. He's just showing the gameplay, no camera. And you have those apes like me that we just like to talk, like, oh, this meta is changing. Oh, what a cool game. Okay, he got the game. He got the game last refuge versus, and then we talk a lot. Okay, I don't know who's the opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cast Medusa game. Let's cast Medusa game. Let's give justice to Medusa. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right camera, there is this beautiful gentleman from China. His name is Live/Medusa. And he's the biggest grinder, he's the biggest gamer in the Warcraft 3 recent history. He played 2,000 games in one season of Warcraft 3 Champions. He has been playing every day. And remember, when you have that much MMR, he had 2,600 plus MMR. When you play every day, ladies and gentlemen, on high level, it's not that easy to find games quickly, right? If you have around starting MMR, 1,500 MMR, you can queue every time. But for him, it depends how many active players are on ladder on his level to find the games quickly. So having 2,000 games on high level is much harder than, let's say, 3,000 games, really, than 2,500 games on lower level. So, ladies and gentlemen, now, as we can see on the bottom right, Mr. Medusa is streaming, and I'm curious to see what Mr. Medusa is going to do. He has a nice hoodie, white hoodie with some golden things on it. He's using headphones. And maybe he's drinking goju berry juice, as Mr. Vess is saying. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, I don't know the matchup, but he's playing Demon Hunter with Ancient of War. Mr. Medusa is clicking quickly. Look how fast he's clicking. He has like the same viewership as I have. So me and Medusa, we are equal in viewers, but not in, of course, skill, because Mr. Medusa is much better. Man, he's like constantly refreshing his eyes. Maybe he's seen so many things in Warcraft 3 that he needs to refresh, man. Okay, he's tired, by the way. What time is in China? It's not that late in China, but maybe it's Night Elf Mirror, another Night Elf Mirror. Maybe he's bored of the Night Elf Mirror. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Is Warcraft Champions dead at this hour? I have been in queue for 6 minutes. Mr. Banners, you know, it's Monday. So to queue at this hour, you need to be like a real gamer, you know. So definitely the player activity at this hour is a little bit lower. But let me tell you that you should be able to find games, and that's the maximum. That's the maximum what you can get, like 10 minutes probably. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, the real gamers, of course, queue at Monday 9 a.m. I'm even streaming Monday 9 a.m. I need to go to in real life at some point, but. So, Mr. Brenners, and it's also RNG. So, for example, like maybe like all of your opponents are queuing at the same time. And before we go, I can show you something. So you said that you are 1300 MMR. So you go to matches, 1v1, so sort by MMR, and you can check how many players on your level are playing right now. Okay, so you are 1300 MMR, so let's say 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have six games, so 12 players. 12 players on your level are playing right now, right? So when one of these games will end, there is high probability that you will get, right? So you have 12 players. But Mr. Brenner, sometimes they're both quit, maybe they get instant regame, but yes, it would be terrible if you would see 0 players on your MMR in games right now. But yes, sometimes I used to play 4v4 in the morning, long time ago, I had 45 minutes queue times. 45 minutes. I spent 45 minutes in the queue sometimes. Because to form a 4v4 game, you need 8 players. And MMR is like... Yes, so yes. The worst thing that can happen to your beloved game is that your beloved game is dead. So hopefully it's not going to be a case. Ladies and gentlemen, this Mr. Medusa on the bottom right, we are playing Night Elf Mirror. We are playing Greedy Night Elf Mirror, meaning we are creeping level 3. Both are creeping level 3. Okay, and now after creeping level 3, they are usually going to meet. Okay, Vampiric Aura for the opponent. Medusa has better items. Medusa Blade Master is stuck. Boots? Oh yes, boots. And he wants to get the consumable. That's a good consumable. He has only 1 wisp. Remember 1 hour FAQs for Todd? I was watching Todd stream once with 2 hour queue, but it was more complex because Todd forgot about prime time. So yes, that was interesting. Okay, we are teleporting back. He wants to keep the troll priest alive, and he did. And he got the item, a terrible item by the way, Scroll of the Beast. He's already moving his Ancient of War. Mr. Medusa is plugged to Warcraft, okay? I think, yes, he's selling, outsell, rebuying. He bought Circlet immediately. I was wondering about this. His opponent has no mana. Okay, and Naga versus Naga or Keeper? I think Keeper, right? But Red Night Elf can consider buying Naga here, because Naga can be like instantly on the battlefield. But on high level, they know that they will go into this bear mirror anyway, so Keeper with Force Aura will provide much more value. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. The Red Night Elf needs to go away, because Medusa is a gamer. Coming close to Medusa, man. Not on Medusa. And he got some gift on TikTok. When on Chinese TikTok that they make a gift, it's like it's showing on your face or something. I need to turn on Tangia, so make this available for my Twitch viewers. I wish people pick Beastmaster. Beastmaster versus Human is played sometimes. Thank you, Mr. Blabnaf. Bnaf. I can't read, but thank you for the follow. And Mr. Orion, Equity, thank you. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. So, as we can see, now Mr. Medusa is going to creep. He is a beautiful keeper. Would you rather collab with Medusa or Mr. BBC? Mr. Vez, you know the answer. I like them both, but Mr. BBC is the one of the most important Warcraft 3 people around the world, and I would like to be like him. For the viewers they don't know, BBC is an actual name of one of the OG Chinese tournament casters and tournament organizers. And of course, people make fun that, oh, your name is same as this UK television, haha, but no, Mr. BBC was first, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, I'm a big fan of this gentleman, and he's amazing. His streams are amazing, but he's streaming on Chinese TikTok, so I don't have account on Chinese TikTok. And apparently, making an account on Chinese TikTok is near impossible if you are not Chinese, because you need to have two things. And I'm not kidding. I know it from first hand. You need to have a Chinese phone number. Okay, maybe you can do it, but you also need to have Chinese bank account. I heard, so it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Yes, big Mr. No, just BBC, guys. Just BBC. Beautiful, beautiful. If you don't believe me, like type BBC Warcraft 3 and you will see. You will see. Hello, Mr. Dirty. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome to the stream. Okay, maybe not Mr. Bok, but yes, he's the OG BBC, guys. Okay, so as we can see on this map, they are fighting for the red items often on Last Refuge. Mr. Medusa is going for the turtle now. He has nice items. He's moving his Ancient of War very offensively. The opponent is thinking about the same, to go to the bottom right red spot, but Medusa was already there, and we have two dryads as we can see, and probably he'll just make bears from now on. Yes, the bears are coming. Tier 3 is almost done. And my question is, do we have Staff of Preservation? Not yet. Okay, because Medusa, he needs to get the items somehow. Look, they're going to meet each other with their Ancient of Wars. They met each other. Okay, so Medusa is pulling back. Okay, so now it's basically time to creep the lab and decide what to creep, maybe, to get the items. Okay, rejuvenation will be used to make this efficient. We don't want to burn the moon juice. Mr. Medusa, okay, we need to buy orb. Look at this position of the shop. He knew that this shop is in position, man. He knew that this shop is in position. Okay, are we creeping Keeper to level 3? Probably. Where is that? Yes, Demon Hunter. Look, Demon Hunter is going to go across the map, ladies and gentlemen. Night elves, they usually play on the big zoom. That's true. I have 2000 zoom. Even Happy is using some zoom. I remember when Happy was playing the default zoom. Okay, so as we can see, Demon Hunter is basically holding the door. What's the item? What's the item? Stone, mana stone. I think he won't sell it, but there is an option to sell it. Okay, because of the Demon Hunter. He took the... Okay, he's selling mana stone. He's selling mana stone. I freaking knew it. That he'll sell the mana stone. You will say, Saul, you will have more entangles. But entangles are not that good, man. He's not pan down level 5 with Breath of Fire. Because opponent has this pull already, and you prefer to have a heal scroll to keep the bears alive. Okay, mana burn versus hello, Mr. France. Mana stone. Oh yes, and the big fight, the bear mirror. Okay, who is going to drain Demon Hunter better? Okay, okay, one bear goes down. He's not using Staff of Preservation. That is interesting. Okay, he will try to use it now. This pull. Okay, he used it now. That's okay. Mr. Medusa is asserting dominance. The opponent, Demon Hunter, is a little bit lower and has no mana, which is important. Speaking of mana, he decided to burn mana from the bear to kill it instead of the keeper, and he's just owning this Night Elf. Absolute domination. Mr. Opponent says GG, and look at Medusa. He's another day in the office. Okay, so I will stay on Mr. Medusa's stream if we get another opponent. If we get like a non Night Elf, because I don't want to see another Night Elf mirror. GG to Mr. Medusa, and let's listen how much he talks to the stream. Okay, Mr. Medusa got glasses. Mr. Medusa, are you okay? Maybe buy some those liquid eye drops to keep your... Okay, he's drinking something. Good, let's stay hydrated with Medusa. He has the same wallpaper as I have, the default wallpaper. Look, I have the same wallpaper. I'm a gamer. I have the same wallpaper as Medusa. Who cares about fancy wallpapers on Windows? The default one is the best one. Why? Because you don't lose time changing it. You don't lose the game uptime. Mr. Medusa, I'm with you here. We have the same. I have the same wallpaper. And look, he's laughing. You know, he's probably talking about the wallpaper, the wallpaper as well. Somebody's like, hey, Medusa, change your wallpaper. It's like, no, I want to play Warcraft 3. Yes, more icons. I was cleaning my desktop a little bit. So I apologize for that. That's a good point, Mr. Bendilox. Good morning. Okay, clean desktop policy. He's using Microsoft Edge, Google Chrome. Okay, there's some. Why he has like green Internet Explorer? Okay, and on the right he has replays. Yes, he's refreshing his desktop. Look, he has replay packs on the right. His replay packs from WSB. He's analyzing replays actually. He's actually analyzing the replays. He needs to have WinRAR to export the replays that somebody else is sending him. So it's a part of his job. He has old Warcraft version. He has every Warcraft version, man. Everything. Every Warcraft belongs to Mr. Medusa. Oh, he got the game, maybe. Happy is rank 1, Labyrinth is rank 2. Springtime, we got the game. No, he's watching Flow TV. He's checking the friend list. Angelis is on his friend list. Okay. Okay, Mr. Medusa. How long is the stream going on? Can I check the stream duration? Is this in this thing? He's queuing for 2 minutes. Yeah, I see stream duration. It's 1 hour. 1 hour long stream for now. Okay. Okay, Mr. Medusa, I'm streaming for 2 hours. KK has KK like Warcraft Champions live streaming. I don't know, sir. I don't know. He's checking the list of games. He's checking the ladder. Okay, he's checking somebody profile. Okay, he's checking the game history. Okay. He's checking his friend list. Like he's clicking constantly. He has this high APM in real life. And he's talking to the Twitch chat that is Chinese. Okay, so it's not that easy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you see on pro level you need to sit a lot to get the games. So it's not like he can just spam the games. And he's refreshing the desktop. He has this habit of clicking something. He can't sit AFK without clicking, man. Look, he's refreshing this desktop as a habit, I think. Why he's refreshing the desktop? I should can I refresh the desktop as well? How do you... Yes, I can refresh. It's actually good habit, man. You need to practice the he's practicing the clicks. No, I did. It's not that easy to click refresh, man. I think he's practicing his microbike net. Okay, I understand. We are trying to understand this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, look, he's refreshing. And the Twitch chat is making fun of him. Look, he's spamming refresh. He's spamming desktop micro arena. He's spamming refresh, man. That's what real gamers do. And he's laughing, man. Okay. He can't sit in one like not moving, man. That's the real gamer. That's the real gamer, ladies and gentlemen. But he's smiling. That's important. That he's smiling. Come on, Mr. Medusa. Come on. Can we find a game, please? He's spamming refresh. Okay, he's looking on Flow TV, who is playing. Oh, Ali Luna is playing. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Ambrish. By the way, viewers, because now we are waiting for Medusa to find a game, I have a YouTube channel. If somebody wants to check the YouTube channel, and I will pin this message for 20 minutes. Hopefully in 20 minutes, the stream will still go without any problems. You got a bit his micro on the UGI with CLI. What is CLI? The graphic user interface. What is CLI? I'm an IT noob. I don't know. I know what the graphic user interface is a little bit. So this like that he can refresh desktop without typing in the console. Command line. Okay. What I can IP config. That's what I can do. IP config. That's what I can do in this console thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This blinking Windows icons is very... He needs to click something, man. He's Warcraft 3. He's hooked. He's hooked, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. look at this, Mr. Medusa. He should be playing Warcraft 3 Champions, but he can't really because they took away from his sparring partners. On Warcraft 3 Champions, he got those 2,200 MMR players that he could like play with and have fun. But on KK platform, see, the life is not amazing on KK platform. It's cool, but the poor Medusa has to refresh his icons. He needs to refresh his icons on Mr. Changer as an expert from Asia and Korea. Can you tell me is it popular in Korea or China to refresh your Windows icons? Because that's what Medusa is doing. Why he can't play Warcraft Champions? Because Happy doesn't play Warcraft Champions and those other high-level players. They don't play Warcraft Champions. Because on KK they have paid ladder, so they pay money after like some time for the like top 12 players. I think there is like play. Okay, and look what Medusa needs to do. Look what Medusa needs to do. He's just refreshing his desktop. This is how live looks on KK platform. You queue on KK, so it's like Chinese Warcraft Champions, and you spam refresh icons, ladies and gentlemen. I guess he plays so much, he's high, so APM suppress control. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Mr. Changer. That's my guess as well. Well, that's my question. And Medusa say, click, I like click, I like click. I was like, yes, that's what we thought, Mr. Medusa. Keep clicking, don't give up. Don't give up, Mr. Medusa. Is KK Blizzard sanctioned? I don't think so, Mr. Renato Pepin. I think I don't know exactly. So I don't know. Okay, I stand corrected. I don't know. That's my official answer. Okay, so he's queuing. He's looking for the players that basically are in the queue so he can have a game versus somebody. Look at Mr. Medusa, it's so sad. He would like to be already, his Demon Hunter could be level 3 already. Okay, so I have a story to tell because we have time to kill. So I was using BlaBlaCar. BlaBlaCar is like Uber between cities. 8 minutes in the queue. So because the money is limited, I remember during my studies, and the money is limited all the time. Let's not go there. So I was using BlaBlaCar. So you can basically share the cost for traveling together in a car from like for like 3-hour ride between Krosno and Krakow. And basically, I remember that I made made a friend there, Mr. Jacek, Mr. Jack. Oh, we got a game. And he was always like very busy. I need to drive fast. And one time we had to wait 25 minutes for somebody for a BlaBlaCar to join us as a third person. And this gentleman was always complaining, "Oh my God, we could be already in the middle." Of this distance, we could be already in this city, and in 5 minutes was like, okay, we could be in this city already. I'm from Krosno. It's a Gloomstalker, yes, in Gloomstalker because they have an OG map pool on KK. They have OG map pool. And Mr. Medusa in this queue is like, I could be already Demon Hunter level 3, Mana Burning Undead and Creeping Naga. If you would be on Concealed Hill, I could have been already creeping the laboratory with Ancient of War and 4 archers. And ladies and gentlemen, no, Mr. Medusa, he's streaming now, his APM is dropping. Okay, so if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very weird map. He's talking, it's killing his gaming career. So the fact that I'm streaming, it killed my gaming career as well, right? I used to be a player back then. I had like more than 2000 MMR, people respect me a little bit, and now I'm just a washed caster, man. Look at Medusa. Medusa is stretching, man, like this streaming career. Mr. Medusa, read less, you are a gamer. Okay, you read the chat after the game when you have 8-minute queue between games. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hope it's not another Night of Mirror, but I already spent 8 minutes in this queue. Yes, very big headphones. This is also true. Gamer-friendly headphones. And let's listen. Does he talk much? I hope not much. Let's listen. Because talking is bad for your performance. Of course, talking is good for the stream. Okay, let's
远一点
listen.
啊，多远一点。
Okay, he's clicking.
拍这种远程的，远程这种中甲的好拍一点。
He's commentating. Okay, he's getting the count. Okay, scouting. Please don't be neither. Please don't be neither. It's human.
地上在上边，
It's good. It's human.
3口井，但他没有照龙敏啊，他有可能是单矿的，
Okay, it's human
那有可能是
creeps.
单矿啊。
Archmage. Sadly, not poly rifle, but we can't have everything, right?
你要看他有没有出龙敏啊，他如果还没出龙敏就是单矿啊。
There's a lot of
这
talking.
细节啊，他如果没出龙敏啊，出龙敏就是开矿。
Ah, it's the same with golden
Okay.
retrievers. My golden retrievers, sometimes they look either very happy or very sad. I don't know if you noticed that. I hope that they are not sad. We can take good care of them. Okay, and the Medusa is here. I would go play Mana Burn. I would play Mana Burn here. And yes, Medusa agrees. Mana Burn in this situation is better because it's unlikely for human to expand quickly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So it's going to be one base maybe. It looks like me playing similar skill. Just run and press Mana Burn, right? So that's a common factor between every single Nidus player. And of course, later your skill can shine, like to save the wisps, to save some other things. Okay, you need to heal this one or no? I would heal this red one, and Medusa is like, Saul, I don't need to heal this one. I played so many games in Warcraft 3 that I just feel it. I'm in the Matrix. I'm in the Matrix. Yeah, this this map was removed from Warcraft 3 Champions because it was like not very popular, and it's still in KK platform map pool. So KK platform is not following Warcraft 3 Champions swift map rotations. Okay, or maybe who knows? Maybe Chinese community loves it. Like it's in China they don't eat the same food as we do in Europe. For example, Mr. Bandilog eats knarf often, and there is no knarf in China that I'm aware of. Knarf is like a national Swedish dish that you eat often in front of your computer. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, body blocking. This Archmage is in the back neighborhood. There is no expansion for the human. It's going to be one base, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, moose pancakes. Yes, that sounds delicious and very Swedish. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So what's now? Okay, so I saw this game, very similar game versus with Rolex and Angeline. So human just wants to be oppressive. Okay, one detonation went through. Mr. Medusa in the Wisp control. Okay, Mr. Medusa, look at this micro, look at this APM. He has been solving this issue, this puzzle, how to keep the Wisp alive many times. But one Wisp actually died. That's not good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa has 4 archers. He can start killing the footies. Human is going to lose a lot of HP, but for a good reason. Medusa tier 3 will be slowed down, not by a lot, but a little bit. Depends how many Wisps will die. Okay, that was close. You remember the normal damage is a big number, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go. The Swedish dish is a joke. It's a fake dish. We have this meme with Mr. Bandilog. But yes, these words sounds funny. Knarf. And it sounds very Swedish to me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, that was nice. And already Naga got +3 intelligence. And with Naga we can be even more oppressive because human is going to play Rifle Caster and probably Blood Mage second, or the Naga, or maybe MK in the very rare situation. But yes, and human is going to prepare his deadly tier 2 timing. But who is deadly now? Mr. Medusa is deadly. Mr. Medusa is chasing. He's chasing this Archmage on low HP. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? Mr. Medusa is looking for a second hero, maybe. He wants to stop the second hero creeping. He's looking for weak points. And this rifleman went into the wrong neighborhood. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa is not going to let this rifleman leave. Not with this micro. No, Lost versus Poly Rifle. Mr. Bandilog. You know, Rifle is a good strategy. And last hit, calculated last hit. One rifleman is dead. What the human is doing? Human is trying to creep level 3. Mr. Medusa had a bad macro. He forgot to macro. Mr. Medusa had like 700 gold. What? Those lords are so late. Maybe he thought that neither will come to him, and that's why he didn't make them to not cancelled. But I don't understand. It's so late. He has so much gold. He's not taking. Okay, guys, maybe I don't I mean, he's still winning with micro alone, but when I play like this, I'm tilted at myself. Okay, so now we are taking, okay, but amazing Ancient of War positioning, so that's always on point with Mr. Medusa. Always ready to creep another camp. Mr. Medusa, that's a beautiful, beautiful game of Warcraft 3, but with a little bit better micro, hopefully. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? So the Orc Magi will go down. Okay, items, Crow of the Beast. Are we selling immediately? Yes, we are selling immediately. Even though we play versus one base human, we don't have that many units, and it's better to exchange these for like healing potion or something like that later. Of course, for the Obro of Venom, Naga second. Okay, it means aggression. It means aggression, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, killing please early is very good. Remember that enemy human lost a lot of rifles because of Mr. Medusa Godly Micro, but this Godly Micro forced Mr. Medusa into macro mistakes. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Medusa is kiting back. Yes, we don't want to fight in the middle of the map. And one Medusa archer goes down, but Footy died as well. And this human is freaking losing rifleman to this Ancient of War. We need priests. Yes, the priests are slowly coming. Mr. Medusa, moon juice. Very tasty moon juice, ladies and gentlemen. I think this moon juice has goji berry taste, and it's like very popular taste in China. Goji berries recommended, especially in the concentrate form, ladies and gentlemen. Level 3 on the Demon Hunter. Naga is in the middle of everything. Can this Naga survive? Mr. Medusa is like, yes. Yes, this Naga can survive, and this guy says GG, and Mr. Medusa is like, yeah, I was in this situation exactly 743 times, and I know when I have rejoined the Naga and human has this army, he can't kill it. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, congratulations to Mr. Medusa, and refreshing the desktop as a victory. We are refreshing desktop as a victory, and ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Mr. Medusa for this, and Mr. Medusa, keep it up. And as a streamer, I can tell you, the more you talk to the Twitch chat, the better, the worse player you became, and then you just complain, Kappa. Okay, he got the game instantly. Okay, who is the opponent? Okay, last game. I'm interested. How Mr. Medusa can deal with it. I'm interested. Okay, concealed kill versus another race, this Night Elf. Because how I know? Because it was different name in the race category. That's how I know. A Labyrinth. Oh, you know that is Labyrinth. Ooh, that's perfect. Mr. Vess is like, oh, this is the replay actually I can watch. I'm in the game because Vess is a Night Elf, undead himself. No anti-ghoul pool technology. So if the ghoul pool comes, this Ancient of War is good. What did he check the hour? This is how you check hour in the game. He checked the hour in the command in Warcraft 3. Have you seen this? He checked in real life hour from the client. Mr. Medusa is like, what time is it? Medusa is like, the start of the first day in Warcraft 3. But I know the in real life hour. And he like has a command. In Warcraft 3 you have minus game command. I think that's what happened. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. This is how real gamers check time. You don't check your phone. You don't check your, like, I don't know, how do you say in English, like this small pocket clock that you can keep on your desk to tell you what hour it is. Basically, you just take it, you check it very, very rarely, because usually if the hour is changing, it means that you need to go to in real life. For example, now I look on my Windows clock and it's almost 10 a.m. and I know that my grandfather and the puppies, they are waiting for me to attend them. So because of that, ladies and gentlemen, that's why gamers, we don't like to check the clock, because if the clock value is bad, you need to go to in real life. And I think I'm with Mr. Medusa on this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the Acolyte is here to pull the creeps, and the Ensnare won't. I would attack the Acolyte. He's not attacking the Acolyte. That's interesting. Probably because he needs to eat a tree. Look at Mr. Medusa cancelling animation. Okay, the Acolyte will pull. Acolyte is pulling. Medusa is not blocking this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So in other words, Mr. Medusa says no rush. Demon Hunter is ready. Medusa needs to check the hero and the items on the hero. Okay, the Acolyte was ensnared. Mr. Medusa with the revenge. I know we can do it. Okay, Mr. Medusa knows better, and Calculated. Okay, Death Knight is going for the orange camp. We saw it in the split second, and I'm sure that Medusa saw it. He sees everything, and gladly he doesn't need to refresh his Windows desktop, okay, ladies and gentlemen, because he can just refresh in Warcraft 3 now. His control groups, his wisp positioning, and stuff like that. He's creeping entire camp with his Demon Hunter, which is interesting, and creeping growth. Okay, so not harassment, creeping. Okay, one scouting skeleton is here. We are creeping with evasion first. Look at this. Evasion first on the top left. We can see the Demon Hunter icon. And it means he's doing this to not take too much damage from the turtles. And you can't mana burn the turtles. You may say imballation. Imballation not efficient probably. Plus free agility and Glove of Haste. That's a good item combination. Mr. Medusa on full mana, full HP almost. He's going to cross the map. He's not picking his second spell because he's not level 2 yet. You know who is level 2? Undead is level 2. And he is level 2. It means that he has one skill point and he decided to go for the mana burn. Okay, now I do understand. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, come on, Mr. Medusa. Come on, what are we doing? This is a problematic situation. Circlet. Okay, Circlet. And he fights, right? He will fight. Okay, so he's looking for the undead. Look at his wisp positions. He knows everything. He has wisp on the top, on the middle. Okay, yeah, tricky undead. Do you see this wisp? Good scouting from Medusa, but I think we are so far. He's buying Staff of Telly. He sold Gloves of Haste to get the boots faster, and he did not buy Staff of Telly. He's just following the undead. But what if undead is going to his basement? You are out of position, Mr. Medusa. He's out of position. It looks like Undead is creeping the shop or Undead is going to his base. Mr. Medusa, you are out of position, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how Medusa will solve this? This is not an Aline. The goal of this move is to basically kill the wisps and force some moon juice. Yes, because it's not that easy for Undead to creep under Demon Hunter pressure. And he's actually trying to kill the Moonwell. I don't know if it's going to work. It looks like it won't work. But of course, during the Moonwell damage, he can try to damage other things. But I don't know if it's worth it, man. Medusa is not scared, Mr. Bendilock, that he's a gamer. He has been in this situation many times. He's more scared of in real life Clock than of this. And actually, Labyrinth knew that he can kill the Moonwell. Okay, that's impressive. I would never say that you can do it. Hello, Mr. Kunxi. Thank you for the follow. We are watching the biggest gamer from the Warcraft 3 community. His name is Medusa. This guy can play 12 hours, 14 hours per day on high level, non-stop. For example, Happy and other pro players, they play very little in comparison to Mr. Medusa. I mean, Happy actually plays a lot, so maybe Fortitude, he doesn't play that much. And Medusa apparently started streaming on Chinese TikTok, so that's what we are watching. We are watching Medusa stream from Chinese TikTok, and I'm just curious how he behaves, you know. So I'm checking the huge gamer. By the way, the Dust of Appearance works for vision for undead only, not for the archers, you know, if not for the creeps. So that's why those beautiful archers are hidden. And Mr. Medusa is like, let's hide. Okay, we have a lot of things are happening at the same time. Medusa is chasing. Medusa is trying to keep the archers alive. Medusa is trying to kill the ghouls. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, with the Naga we have tier 2 pressure. One of the archers survives close to the Moonwell. Mr. Medusa needs to macro. Mr. Medusa needs to do many things. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, another ghoul is in the trouble. There is a freaking ghoul attacking the Moonwells. What is happening here? And another ghoul bites the dust. Undead is going tier 3 already. Mr. Medusa needs to heal his archer. And where is the undead? We need to think where undead is. We need to... Oh no! Why they attacked? Look at Medusa! Why they did attack? Why they did attack? What happened there? I think Mr. Medusa didn't understand. Can somebody clip this? We need to do CSI Apeman. Can somebody clip this? What happened on this Moonwell? And this he's surrounded with 2 wisps. He's surrounded with 2. This Death Knight is dead. He's surrounded with 2 wisps. Now Medusa is smiling. He's surrounded with 2 wisps. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, Undead is losing 2 wisps. So yes, definitely the X-Lord command is very fitting here. And Medusa is like, okay. And he was keeping those wins. I just tuned in. So who is from OnlyFans still playing Warcraft 3? Unheated, we have Mr. Dandy, who played on stream a few games with Tavern Heroes for fun. And we have Miss Annie and Mr. Guzu. They played at Frozen Throne campaign. The Frozen Throne campaign, basically. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Medusa is now happy, but I still don't understand what happened at this fountain of healing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, level 3 Demon Hunter. DK was level 3, but DK was killed. Okay, now we need to make 2 Dryads and continue into the Bears. Okay, with this army, we lost a lot of archers, so we have very limited army. Mr. Medusa can't believe his eyes. Thank you, Mr. Solo Q. I will check this after this game. Please remind me if I forget, because I forget. And seems that Dandy played Warcraft 3 after tourney. Yes, Dandy played Warcraft 3 after the tourney on his stream. He played today in the middle of the night. I don't know if he lives in America now, because he's playing on like a kind of NA hours. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? The Lich is coming, the Nova is possible, and Mr. Medusa knows that. Okay, Nova on the Demon Hunter, but I think Medusa will like, okay, I can mana burn this and go back. We have sent rewards. Is he going to use them? We'll see about it. He lives in Ukraine. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Okay, but he streams like Grubby, right, in this American friendly time. So yes, ladies and gentlemen. For example, I like to stream in the morning, as you can hear and see. Welcome everybody. So, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Okay, so we have the Dryads. Okay, we fight for the middle, Mr. Medusa. The middle. He's pulling your Orc Lord. He doesn't see. He was like doing this thing with his eyes. Okay, thank you, Mr. Morty Mother first. Welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, maybe he couldn't creep jack, but yes, he sees now, and he understands no expansion. Okay. Okay, we have the early Dispool with 3 Dryads. That's a lot of Dryads for my standards, but you know, Medusa is the guy to show me what's good and what's bad. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Okay, the Demon Hunter is connecting nicely. +2 agility, that makes Mr. Medusa more happy. Okay, we have 3 Dryads, but Undead got the freaking middle, and Undead had the orb, and the minute number 9 is already here. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Ghoul Frenzy timing can happen. But Mr. Medusa has so much information, and he expects Undead to creep the red camp on the left, so Mr. Medusa can think about creep jacking this. Okay, there is a scouting skeleton. As you can see, they scout a lot. We have Orb of Venom, and okay, are we going to creep jack the fountain? We'll see about that. There's no Staff of Preservation, there is no Staff of Teleportation, but it's still early, right? Probably we need to wait with this until we have 50 supply, then buy it. I mean, Staff is always good of preservation. But yes, we usually like to have this double combination of things. And Mr. Labyrinth is not going to do the Ghoul Frenzy timing, so Medusa can creep greedy, because there is an expansion attempt. Ooh, Talisman of Evasion, we don't like it. That item will sell immediately. I think it's not worth it to give it to the Naga. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as expected, Undead is going for the red cam, but... Oh, Coil Nova on the wrong Demon Hunter. Mr. Medusa is smiling. Mr. Medusa is like, I made Wand of Illusion, and this guy just used Coiled Nova. So I remember when I was talking with Annie Fisha, you know, the big World of Warcraft streamer, she was like not using Wand of Illusion. I was like, Wand of Illusion is one of the best games. She was selling Wand of Illusion. Look at this on pro level. Look, on pro level you even used it in the late game. And this guy, 2,400 I mean 2,500 plus MMR player, top player, Mr. Labyrinth. He took the bait and he called Nova. He called Nova the he called Nova the wrong Demon Hunter. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Barney the Cat. Welcome to the stream. By the way, if somebody's watching on YouTube, please consider subbing to YouTube channel as well. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome Twitch chat. Hello, Mr. Jared. Thank you for the follows, guys. You are spoiling me. Welcome, everybody. So we are watching Ooh! Zeppelin drop! Mr. Bandylocks, I hope you are watching. I know, you know that I like to Zeppelin drop, right? But often... he's splitting his army! Dryads to the expansion, Zeppelin to the main! Look at this, and because he's expecting that Undead is creeping the red camp, look at this, I would never go for it! I don't have that much experience as a lamer with Night Elf. Look at this! Look at this! These Dryads are like, okay, this guy is here. Don't tell him. Okay, can we kill the main? Can you kill insta TP? He's committing, ladies and gentlemen. He's committing. Can we do it? We can't probably, Mr. Medusa. I think you have to teleport out, Mr. Medusa. Web is here. TP. Okay, TP with the, okay. He's going for the statue TP for the TP. It was still worth it. The Dryads are here. He split the army. It was okay, and it will only work because Undead had a TP. If Undead would have known that the TP, the Zeppelin drop would be deadly. Ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Where is the Zeppelin? I am afraid that Zeppelin died, but it's a good question. We need another clip for CSI Apeman. A lot of mysterious things are happening in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, but yes, I don't know what's... He lost 2 bears from the Zeppelin? Maybe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa is getting enraged. Hello, Mr. Life is good, yeah. I like your nickname, man. I hope that life is going to be good for everybody, but you know how it's in real life. It's not always good, ladies and gentlemen. Even Warcraft is not always good. But ladies and gentlemen, the life would be too boring if you have every positive vibes everywhere. So ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa knows that he's on Aline now. His opponent has expansion, and Mr. Medusa needs to find a way to breaking this expansion. He's not counter-expanding, he's pulling back. He has 60 supply, that's an okay supply. Now the rejuvenation is going through. Hello, Mr. Rocky Bish. Welcome. Shout out to the YouTube crew. 31 viewers on YouTube as well. Shout out to you, YouTube viewers. Nice to see you guys. Hello, Mr. Ava. Nice to see you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So I think the red camp is still open on the bottom right, or maybe not actually. Okay, is he healing here? Is it open here? What is happening on the red camp? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this Death Knight is in trouble, but Mr. Medusa army is not coordinated. Thank you guys for the follows. You are spoiling me, guys. Okay, but thank you. You're spoiling me in a good way. Okay, rejuvenation is here. Mr. Medusa knows that he needs to push. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. Okay, and we are fighting in a weird position because remember, Fountain of Healing doesn't like it heals for a lot. But look at this, Mr. Medusa. Kill the ghouls. He's now going for the fiend. 1 Dryad needs to be micro. 2 Dryads are back. Okay, Riju, this bear sacrificed his life for the Riju, for the Dryad. That's a bear I can trust. The fiends are dying, ladies and gentlemen, but there is 3 destroyers in the air. But remember, with the orb of Venom, Demon Hunter is an anti-destroyer technologist. And what's now? 1 bear is coming. Mr. Medusa is morphing. Is he going to body block? Mr. Medusa knows that this undead is running back only for one reason, to make Medusa forget about this expansion. But Medusa is not going to forget. Medusa is going to pressure. Come on, Mr. Medusa, pressure him. Medusa. This is your time. There is not that many towers yet. There are only 2. Mr. Medusa wants to lower the undead income, spending his mana. Demon Hunter is going to buy a potion or something. Actually, not really. Undead is probably in his base, buying items. Undead is getting ready. But this is a baby army. Not very dangerous. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And hello, Mr. Ina. Let's fight this. The cold tower, the Nerubian tower is dead. One of the bears is not morphed. He's very weak. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa is pressuring. Mr. Medusa says no hurry. This undead was doing good, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa now is swapping the items. He has healing on the Naga. He's clicking items not with the hotkeys. He's clicking with the mouse. So somebody in his Chinese Twitch chat will probably sell him, hey Medusa, have you know that you can use hotkeys? And then Mr. Medusa will ban him, or maybe not, because he doesn't want to be like happy. But even though they do have big healing potion on the Naga is dead. Ladies and gentlemen, expansion has towers now. What are we going to do? Is he going to buy suppers? I think it's supper time, Mr. Medusa. Are we buying suppers? What are we doing? We need to kill those towers somehow. We need to get our beautiful Medusa, Naga Sea Witch back. Okay, Mr. Medusa intercepted 1 acolyte. That's good. As we can see on the undead expansion, there is no necropolis. It means that he can't make acolytes there, but we have 2 operational towers, and going through the towers of undead is very hard, especially if your army has a lot of dryads in it. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Medusa is positioning himself perfectly. Look at this. There is still no full saturation at this expansion because of the acolytes' positions. Hello, Mr. Whiskas. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel the game. I'm in the Matrix like Medusa, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Medusa is waiting patiently for his Naga to come back. Okay, there is one AFK fiend somewhere. Mr. Medusa is like detective. He is like, okay, I'm looking for the acolytes. I'm looking for like some AFK fiends. Another fiend is on the bottom left. Look at this. I mean, he's not going to kill it, but this is funny that Mr. Medusa is setting these traps for every single unit. Mr. Medusa again sees the matrix. Come on, Mr. Medusa. All of this Windows refresh technology helped a lot. As we can see, Mr. Medusa can click very quickly. And he used reveal. He wants to get reveal. That's why the wisp was on the lab, not for the sappers, but for the reveal. Simple and beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the undead army is limited, but undead can sit in the towers. Ladies and gentlemen, another thing is here. We need Riju. We need Riju on our Imba Hunter. But bears have low mana, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that if we morph bear into the druid form, he gets more mana regen. And Mr. Life doesn't have enough time to go for the crows. He's just spamming dryads to help versus destroyers. And we can buy invul. Staff of teleportation, staff of... Okay, so there is a lot of Murjus. There's probably a lot of Murjus. Mr. Medusa is like, okay, Naga, okay, supper. It was a supper after this. He's preparing the supper slowly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, remember that suppers are very fragile. This is Mr. Medusa on the secret mission. Secret mission of Mr. Medusa. Supper needs to be well hidden because he can be killed very, very, very quickly. So Medusa is probably attacked from the bottom left, and then he will try to force Undead into some position. Look at this; those towers. Those towers are basically what will keep. Okay, I'm scared for this Supper, but Mr. Medusa is not scared. Mr. Medusa is like, well, we're not going to do anything. No, the Supper. Okay, apparently you can't just go in like this with the Supper. Okay, but look who is back. Look who is back. That is home, ladies and gentlemen. His name is Imba Hunter. We have level 5 on the depth. And man, those towers are the only last thing that keeps Undead alive. And I think it's looking too good for Mr. Life. And Undead is going to just go GG out. Beautiful play by Mr. Life, even though the Supper didn't finish. The fights were efficient enough, and this gold mine efficiency wasn't enough. Lich goes down, Death Knight will die now, and GG will be called. We have one abomination, but it's too late. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa is victorious. Mr. Medusa deserved this, and Mr. Medusa just showed who is the boss to one of the best Undead players. Oh boy, beautiful. Undead still believes. Undead is like, okay, I lost my heroes, but this Demon Hunter is level 6 now, and he's morphing. Medusa is morphing this immediately. Labyrinth is not leaving the game to just see it and look at Mr. Medusa. Let's listen to his reaction. Even though we can't speak Chinese. He got glasses from the Twitch chat. He got glasses from the Twitch chat, and he deserved them. It's like probably like a gift sub. Shout out to the Chinese viewers for supporting the Medusa the gamer. Time to refresh. He's refreshing the desktop again. In the good times you refresh your desktop, and in the bad times you refresh your desktop as well. If you don't know, Mr. Medusa has this habit of clicking, and he needs to click something when he's not in the game. And he's spamming refresh on the Windows desktop. Very good play by Mr. Medusa. Okay, guys, so if you want to witness this, there is a Chinese TikTok stream of Mr. Medusa. Sadly, I have no idea how to make a website there, I mean an account there, so you won't be able to watch in the good quality. Live Undead are trash. I'm pro Nidal. I hope I can play Happy next. Well, he's practicing, right? So for him, definitely, definitely, this would be the best. And hello to the YouTube chat. I haven't played Dota in years. I played one game of Medusa, and then I hear you just spamming Medusa while game. So I'm confused. Well, Mr. Jared, weird things can happen in the Warcraft universe. Hello, Mr. Mark. Of course, he's clicking items with his mouse. Haven't you seen his speed refreshing his desktop? This is true, Mr. Mark. Okay, there was one clip. We need to check what happened at the healing fountain. Okay, so let's not listen to SaulPlayerMan because SaulPlayerMan is just an ape. But okay, so Demon Hunt. Okay, so we have one archer left. You see, there is one archer left. And this archer is probably hidden because this archer died somehow. So we are doing CSI Apeman. CSI Apeman. What happened to this archer? We need to. Okay, so archer is. He shadow melted the archer. Okay, so archer is hidden, and Creep should go back to sleep because creeps, they should go back to sleep, you know, if there is no aggro on them. What is happening here? And another ghoul bites. Okay, you see? Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this is the creep camp. Nothing is happening here. We are in the middle of the night, you know? And I think when he will move the archer, the creeps will wake up. And I think it's some kind of the bug that they still have an aggro on her or something. Look at this. Okay, I'll make a half speed. 0.25 speed. So he's moving the archer. Okay, look, you see, he waited a little bit. They're still asleep. There's nothing happening there. The creeps should be in the like a REM sleep or whatever it's called, this deep sleep stage. He will move the archer now and the archer will die. I think that's what's going to happen. Sorry for 25 speed, but we need to do CSI Ape, man. Move the archer. Okay, you see? The camp is asleep. Nobody's moving. He moved it, and it instantly wake up, and he moved it with the right click. You see the right click? You see the right click, the green arrows? He didn't attack. You see this? Okay, 5 seconds. Okay, maybe half speed. He used the right click. Look at our faces. Look at our reaction. Look at me and Medusa. Look at the pain. Look at the pain on our faces. We are both gamers. We have the... I don't know. But this orc should be asleep. He can't be not asleep for that long, man. But have you seen the synchronized pain? But everything should be asleep. Like nothing was happening on this creep camp. Creep likes to camp around a shadow melted unit. I don't know, it's CSI Ape Man, man. CSI Ape Man, thank you for this clip. I don't know, but he was AFK on this camp for a long time, and yes. It was so weird. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see who is playing with. Lajuk versus Storm seems good. You want to see Mr. Francis, guys? Of course. Mr. Francis, like one of the nicest people ever. Oh, Mr. Toxi, bonjour. Ça va? Le citron. Le magnifique. Are you looking for content? Well, I'm a Soul content man, so yes, Mr. Toxi. Tell me the content. What is happening? Lajuk versus Storm, but Storm is dropping MMR. Oh, Mr. Teko, thank you for the pictures. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you what Mr. Teko sent me. Mr. Teko, and I'm going to add this to the map. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Teko sent me a beautiful Makrura from Canary Islands, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this Makrura card. Makrura card from Canary Islands, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful man keeping the beautiful Makrura. Thank you for that. Okay, he ate our people, so thank you for that, Mr. Teko. And I want to show you one more thing, because in Pala Rifle University we are working... Oh, Mr. Toxi, look what Professor Lemes sent me. Mr. Toxi, you are next in line, and we create the website. So this is Professor Lemes, he's the head of Polish Pala Rifle University, and I have this meme idea to beg Mr. Long Jacket, who is a skilled website maker. We want to make basically a Pala Rifle University website, and you know, on this like university website you have like Dean of Medicine, Dr. Chang, in his suit and smiling like that. I'm Dr. Chang, and I'm the head of medicine, and I like students, and I'm very successful. Join our university now. And ladies and gentlemen, we need to have something like that. So we need to all be dressed up as the Pala Rifle University. And for example, I can ask Mr. Duzu. I need to ask Mr. Guzu, for example, to send me his picture in the suit, and we'll add him as like well-known graduates. And for example, like Mr. Guzu, that he accomplished winning $2,000 in a Grubby tournament with Pala Rifle, and we like note from Guzu, like, my stay in the Pala Rifle University was very productive. I was able to learn quickly about how to play this magnificent strategy. I can recommend it, and like him in the suit like that, ladies and gentlemen. But without the website, we can't do it. So that's why we need more pictures of Polar Rifle player in the suits, and then we will. I will beg Mr. Long Jacket for it. So. And I need to send my picture in a suit as well, because now I'm just wearing a hoodie. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, Mr. Lajuk versus Storm. We watched this game. Shout out to Mr. Lajuk, he's probably streaming now. He's a Polish streamer, but he's talking with his beautiful gameplay, if you don't know Polish. So, and he's playing Blade Master Mirror Image, so similar strategy as Mr. Tyler one should play more often, because Blade Master Mirror Image is amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, we have Lajuk, Polish player, 2200 MMR, very good, very skilled, very nice guy also. And his opponent, Mr. Storm, is playing a Tavern Hero opener. I do remember when I used to play more than I do now. Is there an internship open? Yes, we need to put on the university like those job offers. News in the university, like the new Polar Rifle build order has been discovered by the research team. And we need to have a letter of complaint, you know. So in university, if you don't like something, right, you can like put your notes as a feedback. But I'm afraid to do it because I don't know how Mr. Long Jacket feels about hosting very bad words on his website. some Monka TOS words. If like the anti-Polar Rifle players will go there, so and we can make that we need to accept the message, but the people will say that that we kind of censor the feedback. So so yes, okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the game. So. It's going to be, ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful Blade Master, and it's going to be Blade Master Mirror Image. And what kind of Tavern Hero is good versus Blade Master Mirror Image? So it's like Lajuk is playing this versus undeads, I think, and versus humans even, and versus night elves as well. So his opponent should know, because like Storm is pretty OG, so Storm should know what is happening. By the way, Tavern is going to open in 2 minutes 15 seconds. That's why we are sending the Wisp there. Just now, there is no need to rush. And Lajuk with Blade Master Mirror Image and Headhunter opener. So he's just going to creep. By the way, remember that Grubby plays 1 Grand. This build with Blade Master, but he creeps at start, which is kinda cool. And Mr. Storm, your hero, Tinker versus Blade Master Mirror Image, Pocket Factory. Is he going to creep the red? I think he's going to creep the red, right? Okay. One second. Okay, perfect. I'm just checking the audio. Okay, so it's Poker Factory expansion, and I think I like it because Lajuk with mirror image is slow, right? So I think I like the expansion idea. I would go for expansion in Mr. Storm's shoes. Is he stacking? No, he's not stacking. Lajuk plays also free at Polish Community Ladder. Pazuruk, have you heard about them? You know, maybe creator of it. Yes, I used to play there as well, Mr. Czasu Milacz. Very cool initiative. Okay. I'm Polish as well, so of course I heard about this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm a solo guy. As you can hear, only solo. Okay, and they play 3v3, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have this is a hidden expansion, ladies and gentlemen. That's a very hidden expansion. Maybe it's a good idea because, you know, you scout more and it's more safe. So maybe there is an option to basically keep it alive. Remember that with human you can just power build your expansion, while with night elf it's not possible. Love the competitive of Tinker this matchup. I mean, Mr. Francis, is a good idea if your opponent is playing Blade Master Mirror Image, right? You can creep good with the Tinker. I don't know how it's scaling in the late game, but in paper it looks okay. It's fun, so why not? Okay, Mr. Lajuk got his level 3. He's going to scout. Okay. And Mr. Chasu Mirage, I met Mr. Ladziuk on the Polish LAN. Very cool guy. He prepared like trophies on the Polish LAN. So yes, I know Ladziuk quite well. Very, very cool streamer. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what is happening now? So we have a Headhunter, Rocket plus Panda. Oh, that's retrain in the late game. That would be amazing. Need one more slight nerf to Orc, and no hero my work against Orc. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Okay, so this expansion will be ready soon. Okay, nice. Oh, the Shadow Melt was almost there, but it's still dust. But you know, this archer has no chance. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Blade Master mirror image. Remember, I think Ladziuk likes to play tier 3, right? So he will go tier 3 with this, and he's surrounded immediately. Mamma mia. Okay, this is not a happy surround for the Tinker, and Mr. Ladziuk is able to keep the surround going. Actually not. Tinker break through the surround. Hello, Mr. Elov official. Francis Orc still too strong, hero still required. Ah, Mr. Francis. Which race is worse, Night Elf or Orc? Tell me. Because we have consensus in the community that Undead and Humans, they are doing very well. But what about Orcs and Night Elf? Who is the worst? Who is the worst? Is the Night Elf? Is Demon Hunter is not strong enough? Or is the Orc in general? Mr. Solo Q says Orc, okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so look at this beautiful Blade Master, okay. Well, that's very generous from Francis. Only 10%. I'm very surprised. Okay. We have another Pocket Factory, but this Pocket Factory is quite slow. You know, there's the first Robo Goblin here. So yes, I do agree that Rockets in the late game should be much better. Hello, Mr. Jared Parkler. Thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody. Hello, Mr. Richie Luki. Nice to see you. Okay, why Undead is strong? It's a least playable race because Undead is hard to play but very strong. It's like a Formula 1 car. Formula 1 car is very fast, but it's not that easy to operate, I presume. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Tinker is here. Okay, and this harassment. Neither is on tier 2, so it's basically mass tier 1. Are we going to play Alchemist second? I would go Alchemist second. I saw from Neutron in the morning his Potom first into Alchemist, so maybe that's the similar idea, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So Huntress is going down slowly. Ladziuk is trading okay, but of course expansion is a game changer here, but not full saturation is there. Ladziuk is going tier 3. Actually, he's losing Headhunters. How many Headhunters Ladziuk has? Only 2. Okay, so those are not good trades, but maybe heroes of Mr. Ladziuk are going to be strong enough to carry this, and I think that's maybe the case. Okay, Ladziuk is going to get the Enraged Wild King. Okay, so we are going for the Headhunter. Okay. So Ladziuk will get, there's a big item, Sobi Mask, ooh, one of the best items for the Shadow Hunter, that's for sure. The game will take some time, but the Night Elf is mining, and the Night Elf is going for Talons. I hate Talons here. You know why I hate Talons? Because you have 4 targets. You have 4 targets. On level 5, Ladziuk will go for Wand of Illusion, again, for Mirror Image, I mean, sorry. And he'll have freaking 4 Blade Masters every time. And Night Elf needs to use like 4 Cyclones. Okay, we have Pocket Factory. I love this position of the Pocket Factory, look. In the back of the base. That's funny. Look at this. And remember that when those clockwork goblins, they detonate, they deal damage. Because upon their death, they detonate and they deal AoE damage. And it's like, it's actually adding up. It's adding up. Okay, not that much, but yes, because Ladziuk is back for the Pocket Factory, but it also slows him down. And Night Elf is actually almost tier 3. He's making Talons and Hands, which is weird. But ladies and gentlemen, I think Ladziuk will win this. I think Ladziuk will win this. I don't have enough faith into the Talons, but ladies and gentlemen, maybe I'm wrong. Just learn to cycle ghouls and you will be decent. Cycle ghouls with Undead. Undead, like cycling ghouls, it's a very important strategy, I do agree. Okay, we are creeping. GNL, we can't... me and Miss Senor Spikerido, we are going to try to be good coaches this time. More present coaches. Definitely the Warcraft 3 knowledge is there, but it's a little bit of anxiety. But after coaching Mr. Guzu and after casting the Polish LAN, I'm ready for everything, okay? So stressful situations are, I'm immune to them. I'm immune to them. Ladies and gentlemen, how is the Cyclone? Okay, Cyclone is almost ready. So Lajuk still has some time some time to push this, but he's playing Mass Wisps to dispel. Mr. Storm is playing Mass Wisps now. I love this. Okay, Master ability is almost out. It takes a long time to do it. Okay, detonation, detonation. Yes, he wants to get rid of all of the mana from the Blade Master and then use the Cyclone. Mr. Storm Lumber is okay enough. Okay, another Wisp. He can repair now. He's waiting for the Cyclone. Cyclone is almost there. Start detonating. Okay. 2 targets only. Where is the Tinker? Tinker is awaiting here. There's a fake Blade Master. Look how long it takes to kill the fake Blade Master on a big level. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost operational. I think it's now. I think it's time to go now. But Lajuk made a tiny Great Hole. Lajuk is doing fine, man. Lajuk got into these nice hero levels, and his opponent can't really fight him now, and Lajuk doesn't even need to kill this expansion. Ladies and gentlemen, where is the Cyclone value? Okay, so there is one Blade Master in the air, the right Blade Master is in the air, and the question is how much mana we have. There is no mana on the real Blade Master. Lajuk has freaking Bloodlust. Ladies and gentlemen, Lajuk is teleporting out because he has no mana and he doesn't need to fight here. Supply favors Storm, but I'm not sure about this unit composition. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the game changer. This is the game changer. This expansion of Mr. Lajuk, and Lajuk is making towers. That's very good because, ladies and gentlemen, those towers they are very good versus Talons. With this army, you can't kill the towers. Okay, after this game, if you want, you can give me your prediction. How many master Talons takes to kill one Orc tower? Okay, let me make a pool maybe. Okay, actually no, there is no time because Orc is going to push again. How many those units without micro? Okay, without micro. How many Druid of the Talon that they have magic damage unarmored, but on master to kill one tower of Orc? My bet is around 6 or 7. We'll see about it. Without micro, I just A-click on them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, with concrete, of course, upgraded tower. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, okay, the big fight is happening here. The Wisps are the game changer here. So this Mass Talon plus Mass Wisp. Remember, Mass Wisp is important. Okay, the Bloodlust ability is here. Mr. Lajuk is splitting. He doesn't have mana potion, but he has the beautiful Sobi mask. Okay, Nidalf now understands which Blade Master is which because he's just killing the illusions. Pocket Factory is here. Tinker is getting ready for Rocket Retrain. But so far he's still fighting with the Pocket Factory. Mr. Lajuk, he has a lot of damage. How is the mana looking? We need to put the real Blade Master into the air, but there is no mana. This real Blade Master is connecting, and the real Blade Master is the real damage source here. Speaking about the damage source, this Tinker has nothing. This Tinker needs to retrain for rockets or he's cooked, but he can't get level 5. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lajuk economy is looking very good. Lajuk economy is doing amazing. The Orc player, he has expansion, he's producing nice units, he's pulling a little bit back, but remember, neither needs to level 5 this Tinker. It's going to be so cool to use those rockets, because rockets are very good on this, like a fragile army. So maybe creep the green, do something. I don't know, Mr. Neidorf, you need level 5. He understands this. We are like level 4.8. So maybe creeping the green camp is going to be enough. Okay, Lajuk needs to check if there is no another expansion for the Nidalf. It could be possible. Is Lajuk spotted? Yes, Lajuk has Fairy Fire on him, so the Nidalf knows that Lajuk is near. Level 5 is here, ladies and gentlemen. Retrain. He has Tomb of Retrain. Level 5. I would retrain this. I think, yes, retraining for the rockets, ladies and gentlemen. 3 skill points into the rockets, 2 into this engineering upgrade. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the follow, Mr. 420 and Mr. Karias. Thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome, welcome. The big oh, the rockets value. Can you stop the rockets value, ladies and gentlemen? You see about that. There is no wisps, but look at those rockets. Look at those rockets. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, look at those rockets! They are so strong! This is so annoying! What do we even play versus rockets as Orc? I thought that Ladik is winning this. Typically versus Poker Factory, he would be winning. But not versus rockets. But still, the heroes are strong of the Night Elf. Heroes are strong of the Night Elf, and mana. Mana is limited, believe it or not. Lajuk has 3 heroes versus 1 as well. It's a big game changer. For the Night Elf experts, what do you think about adding Panda? Probably it's not worth it, right? Probably you just prefer to get the level 6 Tinker, because remember, when you have only 1 hero, you have bonus to the experience. I think we have to TP out. Don't risk it. Okay, whoosh. That's Pit Lord. Hello. And Mr. Stone has to pause the game. He needs to ask ChatGPT what kind of second hero he should ask here. Of course, they have 3-minute plus delay because I'm watching this on Flow TV, so he's not listening to us. It's impossible. And in this short break, I would like to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm running a YouTube channel as well. And there is a YouTube live stream. If you prefer to watch YouTube live streams on YouTube, there is a stream there. And if you prefer if you want to check the top highlights, content and stuff like that, and I'm reading the YouTube chat as well from time to time, so you can say hello on the YouTube chat as well. Thank you in advance. F needs TP stuff from the start. Stuff to save the low HP units. I mean, to be honest, you have so many talons that maybe you can accept. Oh, 4 on gold, that's unacceptable. Mr. Stone forgot to have the full saturation because he was detonating so many wisps. What Mr. Lajuk is going to do? Taurens. Is Taurens good? Are Taurens good, man? Versus Masked Cyclone? I think Taurens are not good. But ladies and gentlemen, what is good information? Okay, he's going to lame the expansion with rockets. Okay, laming expansion with rockets. Man! 3 rockets and peasants are dead. 3 rockets and peasants are dead. But yes, he needs to go back. Lajuk is near. Okay. Chimeras! Rocket Chimeras! What is this game? What is this game, guys? Rocket Chimeras? He's laming. Okay, Lajuk is creeping. Lajuk is like, okay, I need levels. Because Lajuk is scaling well. When you have 3 heroes, you can creep them to the nice levels. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute cinema. I do agree with this. And, and ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Level 4 is here. It's a beautiful level. And rockets. Rockets laming. Look at those workers. Look at those rockets. Tinker is annoying. But of course, Lajuk is getting nice levels. Lajuk should probably creep the red camp. Maybe he can't because this Tinker is too annoying. Lajuk will micro the peons, right? So yes. Tinker is running back. As we can see, do we have not upgraded Moonwells? Mr. Storm, this is unacceptable. You need to go for upgraded Moonwells with this Wellspring technology. Wellspring technology, that's what we need. That's what we need, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we need. Welcome everybody. Good morning. Good morning. How the game... Okay, Lajuk is going for the red camp. That's a good idea. Scouting. Oh, he knows about chimeras now. Okay, Blade Master should go back. Maybe split to give the tankiness of the illusions. We need to give experience to other heroes. Not giving Ultra Vision. I mean... I have pretty strong opinions about Ultra Vision. That is not that great because I'm a noob. The lower your MMR, the less value you get from Ultra Vision. But the Moonwells are universally loved. Do we have a TP, Mr. Lajuk? Yes, he has a TP on his Shadow Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is coming. Big fight is coming. We have Wisps, we have 1 Chimera, where Lajuk is going to teleport. Oh, the rockets on this density. No, use the rockets on the army, bro. Okay, and by the way, trivia question, are rockets killing the healing wards? Because I don't know. We'll see about that. It's the damage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he's mass detonating the shamans. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Tinker needs to be careful. He has invul and the healing potion. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, invul, better use invul, bro, or you dead. Use the invul, he's dead. Mr. Lajuk with the perfect hero focus. With the perfect hero focus, and Mr. Storm is like, Mamma mia, I screwed up this. One big mistake, one big micro mistake. He died with a TP, he died with the invul, but Lajuk was getting more and more and more advantage. So shout out, of course, to Mr. Lajuk. He's streaming on all this for that. Exactly, Mr. Toxi. That's why if you are shaky, that's why if you are shaky with your micro, there's a problem. Thank you for the YouTube subs as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. We have a question for Mr. M for Roof. I'm wondering, what about Orc combo? Tinker with rockets and Chieftain with Stomp plus Trolls and Fire Katas. That, like, if you play like fun strategy, or you want to have some cool idea to what to do to like make a great grubby request, you can of course go for the for strategy like that with mass AoE, and it sounds like a good mass AoE strategy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi told me that he had absolute cinema game on Warcraft Champions. So, ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft Champions is amazing because you can just go Nemo. You can go Nemo, you can check his account, and now let's see, he said versus Orc, right? Mr. Toxi, are you here? Which was the game? Toxi. Hello, Mr. Jart. Okay, Mr. Toxi, can you remind me? This chat is too active. I'm suffering from success. Boulder Vale. 38 minutes. Okay, so I will speed it up a little bit, but okay, I'm not going to watch entirety of it on ×1, but I'm going to understand what is going to happen here. Followed from Mr. Guzo Polyrifle, I love your breakdown. Thank you, Mr. Panda, Curry Panda. Thank you for that, and I love Mr. Guzo passion for Warcraft, and shout out to Mr. Guzo for like being, and people say that he's very good at casting, and I do agree, he's so good at casting, you know. He needs a little bit of more knowledge, you know, because he doesn't understand all of the matchups, right? So in Warcraft 3 you have 4 races, and every race can play versus another race, so it's times 4. So we have 16 different matchups, and sometimes meta is map dependent. So basically, you know, you need to like know these 20, 30 even matchups, how they go to be like, you know, be able to cast everything. But definitely, yes, his casting is amazing, he's very entertaining, and I would love to listen to him more casting. So I hope that future will bring something like that. So yes, so, but yes, like, because sometimes he doesn't know what to say, right? So if he like will add this on the top of that, he just needs to like understand the matchups. It takes forever. It took me like 6 months to learn those matchups a little bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, great casting, Mr. Kuzu gets great player, of course. We are watching Mr. Toxi versus Magua, and Magua is lower MMR Orc, so let's see what Mr. Magua did to give Mr. Toxi hard time. We are playing on the new map in the map pool that I don't even know how it's called, but I hope that this map is cool. And ladies and gentlemen, we are using the new Rifle build order, and I will of course slow down in the important moments. Let's go through this replay really quickly. So if you don't know, the new Rifle build order is cool because you have Paladin fast, and you basically can creep one camp before Orc comes to your base. That's why we are taking 3 militia. And look at this, our Paladin is out from the altar at the same time when Farseer is out from the altar, right? So even though Farseer is going across the map instantly, usually, the Rifle player will be able to get one camp before Farseer comes. It's easy when you don't know how to say spam with ladies and gentlemen like 60 times in 10 game. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I can say ladies and gentlemen many times, but I'm trying to improve, so my casting sucks, but at least I try to give some interesting things. Only 10 matchups. 4 times mirror, Orc versus Elf. Only 10 matches. I need to think about this, but yes, that's interesting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Valdis, this is like a replay from yesterday, but the stream is live. Plus Pararifle plus Orc, Pararifle versus Undead. Casting is good, only awkward is only casting to ladies. There's nothing wrong with this, but I checked my YouTube stats, and okay, because you know, I got recently so many new viewers on YouTube and stuff like that. Tell me guys, what do you think, how many female viewers according to YouTube statistics I have? Okay, is it 50%? Is it 25%? Is it 10%? Is it 1%? Or is it 0%? 4, 30, 5, 2, 0. I have 1% of female viewers, ladies and gentlemen. 1%. 1%. So when I say ladies and gentlemen, we don't care about the percentage. We care that they are there, ladies and gentlemen. They are there. What percentage of my total YouTube audience? YouTube. From the videos and stuff. It's 1% according to YouTube. It's female gender, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. Onion sun glitters, hopefully. Yes. Hopefully it will be 2%. Yeah, well, you know, I'm on the diet, and maybe I'll look more handsome, so maybe it will help a little bit to attract, you know, because, you know, it's like, I spoke with my grandfather once, and he is like, I said to my grandfather, why you are watching this TV show? This TV show is really boring, like, and he said, because I like how nice people look there, okay, because the male and female actors are very, like, pleasant to watch, so that's why he's watching this. When you go to the zoo, right, you don't care about the tiger personality that much. You just want to admire the tiger, you know? So, maybe it was Vampire Diaries. My grandmother, she's watching, she used to watch Turkish TV shows. Yes, a little bit, a little bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on this game, because now we are in the dancing phase. Now we are in the dacing phase. So, Orc is like, hey, Mr. Toxi, you are not going to creep. And Mr. Toxi is like, okay, I don't care about creeping, as long as you are not expanding, so you can just stay like that and dance forever. What is the popular dance in France? What Mr. Toxi is dancing? In Poland, we have polka dance. Polka dance, you like, I don't even know how to dance polka, but I think it's popular. And what do they dance in France? I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. What I do know is that... Ooh, Naga second! It means pure aggression. I would be panicking. I would be making shop immediately when I see Naga like that, because Naga means tier 2 aggression, or that this orc is not very experienced. Because Naga is not getting good levels. When Naga is level 3, we don't care. You can out-heal the Naga. We can't out-heal Panda level 3 easily, so Panda is more scary, TC level 3 is more scary. Okay, actually the Orc is fighting with us. Long rifle range is probably ready, I don't know, I can check the upgrades. Okay, Polka is check dance, okay, fair enough. I don't know much about in real life. Okay, as we can see, the shop would help. We don't Divine Shield, I would go for Divine Shield. Professor Lemes will still go for the Aura, because Professor Lemes is a child. But me, as a scared player, I would... Yes, Aura by Mr. Toxi. They share this trait of being not easily scared. But is it for a good reason? We need to be careful about it, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Divine Shield is like, you can save your hero, but you are not giving any bonus to your rifles. No! And ladies and gentlemen, sometimes going for the more safe option is better, but maybe not even. And we still don't have shop, and ladies and gentlemen, we are. Look at this orc. He has the audacity to go to our base, and he's going back. Probably he should go back now because of blood match. Ay. Okay. Mr. Toxi, what are those Paladives? Enraged orc? Yes, he got enraged. This is true. And now, yes, I do agree with emergency shop. By the way, I don't know if okay, probably not now. I'm thinking about just buying healing potion for the paladin. Okay, so this orc wants to be aggressive still. It's not good, Mr. Orc. Now you can't win this. You have long rifle range, we have blood mage. All of the mana belongs to Pala Rifle now. And this orc is just dying. So let me tell you, Mr. Oh, okay, one rifleman for TP. It could be worse, could be better. Okay, scroll of regen. Oh, there is a mana! This baby Satyr Trickster. And this Satyr Trickster is working as the mana potion for us. We are doing the Wayne. No more stalling. We are doing the Wayne. Yesterday I had good Wayne because I weighed myself off stream. 162.3. But ladies and gentlemen, yes. I ate supper yesterday. Dinner, supper. So I don't know how much I'm going to wait. But definitely under 163. It's not that bad, and now I have more time to like focus on the diet, because tournament is gone. There is no more coaching needed. Ladies and gentlemen, we are focused on the diet. Mr. Francis, Mr. Tox, you are not going to recognize me during the next Raraland. Keep it alive from the rest of the game. Depends on the mana regen, but it's not that bad idea. You can speed up? Okay, I will. Sorry, I'm talking about BioYayo here. So, we don't know if Orc is expanding or not. Definitely Orc has a weird hero choices. Mr. Toxi is not making... I saw that he's keeping the Arcane Tower. Okay, he's blindly going tier 3 versus Naga. That's interesting. Okay, we can't take mana, sadly, from the immune to spell monsters like golems. And Mr. Tox is taking it slow. He's taking it slow, so he's not pushing. He doesn't want to finish the game in the timing. He scouted the shop here. And I don't know this map well, but expansion may be here. So we are only scared of the expansion. With the power of the healing wards, we can creep even without Paladin. Mr. Toxi wants to get his Blood Mage to level 3. And remember that our base is very open, very vulnerable, so if Orc attacks, we need to teleport back. But ladies and gentlemen, Flame Strike technology by Mr. Toxi. Is it Flame Strike level 2? I sadly don't know, because the Blizzard overlays suck. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, at least we have production. Okay, at least we have production. Look at this Fluborg Elder Shaman. This map seems good for Pala Rifles. Every map is good for Pala Rifles, Kappa. But actually, in reality, I don't know about the Expo position. But yes, only one Expo, so it should be good, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are taking mana. We are taking mana. Flute for the Orc. Flute for the Orc. So we are dancing over this red Fruborg. Okay. Flame Strike. Too early, I do agree. We have a lot of mana. Okay, we need to fight this. We need to fight the Fruborg. Okay, or maybe just win the fight and then we take the Fruborg as the reward. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. There is Hex. Ooh, Hex and item stolen. What is the item? Medallion of Courage. Take it! Okay, item stolen. Item stolen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Fruborg is dead. But Mr. Tox is on tier 3. We are going MK, add to MK. Priests, okay, we inner fire, hopefully at some point. Okay, Orc is definitely tier 3, and it looks like Orc is making a fighting army. It looks like there is no expansion by the Orc. But yes, Mr. Toxi doesn't want to fight before the tier 3 technology. And hello, Mr. Patrick Decider, good morning, welcome everybody. Okay, the first, I like to make one knight, that's beautiful. We need to buy Staff of Preservation, right? Yep. We don't have a TP, by the way. Thank God that this Orc is not laming. Because if this Orc would lame, Mamma Mia Grande Madonna. And we still don't know about expansion. Mr. Toxic has 600 lumber. I would scout with 1 militia. I rarely do it, but I'm scared about this expansion. But you may say, Saul, he has tier 3. There is no way there is expansion. Beautiful position. The flame strike stopped by the Hex, I'm afraid. Good micro from the Orc. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, another flame strike will be nice. Flame strike in the middle. This time Hex is not ready. And ladies and gentlemen, Naga with some AoE. Mr. Toxic has healing scroll. He'll use it now. Healing scroll used. We need this healing ward in the back maybe. Okay, the wolves are dangerous. Supply favors Toxic. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Pala Rifle player. And we still have a lot of mana to take from the opponent. Flame Strike went through. There's a beautiful Flame Strike. Take the mana away. Of course, it's hard to do everything. Okay, Farseer is now getting lower and lower. But Naga with level 3, actually, with this Chain Lightning is not looking that bad. Knight was eaten, devoured. And what about the Paladin? We don't have a TP. Staff of Sanctuary used, but without the Paladin, we are a little bit scared, and this Paladin is in prison. Priest is here, and ladies and gentlemen, how many knights we can lose? Okay, not that many, and actually the Code of Beast Knights survived, I think. Okay, nice fight. But don't overmake knights versus Kodos, right? I think that's the problem of this game. I know Mr. Toxic gave me the spoiler, but mass knights versus mass Code of Beast is not that great, I'm afraid. Okay, we are pulling militia, that's amazing. Oh no! But Paladin went back from the hospital. And we could control him. And Shadow Hunter surrounded. Mamma mia. Foxy with a nice micro. But hero for hero. Eye for eye. Hero for hero. GG for GG. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Farseer is on level 3, but this unit composition is amazing. Wolves are annoying. One healing ward charge cancelled. Yes, Pala Rifle produce insane games, ladies and gentlemen. I think that you do agree with that. My name is SaulPlayerMan and I love Pala Rifle, but I'm afraid that Mr. Toxic will overmake the Knights. So let's see. We still don't know if there is an expansion or not. Even though we have a lot of lumber, we are upgrading armor for our beautiful knights. We have level 4 on the paladin, it means stronger aura. We have inner fire, we don't have inner fire yet, we can't afford everything. MK is still not with us. And what about this Kodobis? This Kodobos 8-1-1 knight. Remember that knights are pretty strong. Okay, by the way, do we have HP upgrade on the knights? This knight has 885 HP. I think we don't have the HP upgrade, but who cares about HP upgrade when you just kill the orc? But I just wonder if we have the HP upgrade or not. Paladin stabbed back, but it means that there will be no easy healing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, another exchange. Kinda went to the Pala Rifle. Okay, so we are still not checking the expo. Okay, this trip should be very easy for us, because we have tier 3 units, amazing tier 3 units. We have vision over the orc because of the Kodo. We are watching our Kodo die. Captain America mask on the MK, more tankiness. Paladin is coming back with another staff. What do we see in this army? Only one Kodo. So for now, those beautiful knights are okay, but we need master training. He has no dispel, right? We are changing the items. So double staff is ready. Boots, yeah, Professor Lemes likes to get boots on the MK, and ladies and gentlemen, important fight now. We see 2 Kodobis, one of them already eaten. Okay, mana is full on almost every hero. Mr. Toxic can start spamming Flame Strike. Okay, and are we going to fight? Good news, there is no expansion for the orc, so it's one base versus one base. We should be very favored in this situation. Inner Fire Knights are basically what makes human army very scary versus orcs. And yes, almost the entire map is scrapped. Both players with a lot of lumber, so long distance mining or something could be done as well. We don't want to have that much lumber. Okay, Mass Knights. More Kodobis. More Kodobis. Okay. Tox is waiting for the good moment. Even though he has Inner Fire Knights, he's scared. Polymorph the Kodos, that's a good question. I think like making like 2 knights is the maximum in general, because you want them in front, and then you still prefer to have rifles, but I don't know exactly. And the game versus Grubby that I played, it was including polymorph, but Grubby gave me a lot of time because there was a lot of running and I was making towers. And Grubby, okay, mass Kodos, Flame Strike, okay, 1 Kodo have eaten. Can Mr. Toxic kill the Kodo? Probably yes. Speed scroll. He blocked himself and Bolt reaches. Ladies and gentlemen, but there is more Kodos, our knights. Knight was just for me. Okay, I do understand. But do we have a meme department in Polish Parafil University? I think that Professor Lemons did not allow the meme department. And ladies and gentlemen, that happens when you meme. Your knights are getting eaten, but it's similar with Night Elf. Orc can eat a lot of bears, but still with the power of Orb of Venom, actually it's quite possible to rescue to rescue your beautiful units. We have 3, 4, 16 supply is inside of the Kodos. 16 supplies inside of the Kodos, man. That's scary. What do we do now? In hero we trust, right? In our heroes we trust. In our beautiful Flame Strike, man. Okay, the rescue mission is here. Holy Lights. Man is looking bad for Mr. Toxic. He's going back, but you know what? The HP of Knights is going down. And again, 4 Knights are in the Kodo bellies. 4 Knights! Mamma mia. Hello, Mr. Jen. Thank you for the Makrura. Okay, so we are saving them with stuff. I like it, but... what's now? Mr. Toxic is like, okay, we need more knights. He can't eat them all. Okay, now 1 rifleman. Now it means that Mr. Toxic is playing real. The rifles are amazing. Piercing damage versus unarmored. And we are just watching. We are just watching how our poor knights are dying. I'm fine, thank you, sir. How are you doing, guys? Thank you for 400 viewers almost. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you. The love for Warcraft 3. I'm going to make a lot of guides in the future. How to play your first game on Warcraft 3 versus computer to win. How to, I don't know, watch replays. How to improve a little bit. 5 tips for a Night Elf beginner. 5 tips for Night Elf medium. 5 tips for Night Elf advanced. That's my plan for the content. And knowing SaulPlayerMan, sometimes there is a lot of broken promises, but ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 knights, 2 rifles, and 2 priests. Flamestrike is going here, and all of those Kodobis, they are hungry. They are hungry. Naga is exposed, and remember that knights, they have a good damage versus heroes. The normal damage. Staff of Sanctuary works over time, as he should. I don't know about this position. It kind of looks good for Mr. Toxi, but I may be wrong. Because, okay, we ate one rifleman. So, okay, 3 Kodos 8. So, imagine speed scrolling away from this. Imagine speed scrolling away from this. Orgis thinks that he's winning. Ladies and gentlemen, the time will tell. Army of Mr. Toxi is quite small because remember that his units are inside of the Kodos. Beautiful Flamestrike. Okay, it's also we stabbed back the MK. And let me tell you, at this point, this game is looking like unwinnable. This game is looking unwinnable for Mr. Toxi. Okay, so this is our army. This is our army. 1 knight and 3 heroes. The rest of the army is inside of the Kodos. Unless Club just wastes mana from strong level to hammers. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. The spam rifles, that's what I would say. That's what I would say. Okay, peasants like lemmings. Yes, I do remember this game actually. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Can you win this? There's no way you win this. I would just leave. But Mr. Tox is like, I have my 3 heroes. Human heroes are good in the late game. Okay, so Flame Strike, but we can just dodge the Flame Strike. This Orc is not bad. This Orc is not bad. And remember, yes. Okay, all of the units were devoured, so the supply is real, but this Flame Strike was good actually. Flame Strike was good, and all of the mana belongs to Blood Mage level 5. That's crazy that we have Blood Mage level 5 here. I mean, if Orc would make 1 Raider with a snare, but I don't know if Orc can afford Raiders. He's long distance mining. Man, those Flame Strikes. As we can see, sell the items and buy Orb of Lightning. I think that's better, right? Sell the items and buy Orb of Lightning. That's what I would recommend for the Orc. Because Orb of Lightning works like a Raider, it's not that easy to kill. Is Orc healing. 3 heroes and a dream. 3 heroes and a dream, ladies and gentlemen. Pink human can dotate up, but there is no Coil Nova. There is Bolt Flame Strike. There is Bolt Flame Strike. Hello, Professor. Toxi said that he was memeing, and I said that in Polish Parafiel University there is no meme department because Professor Lemes, in his wisdom, did not allow this. Because in Parafiel University we just make MMR. We just make MMR. We are performing here. There is no comedy classes. How to get Orb Frost? It needs to be specific map. Very big map with very big creep, and you can get Orb of Frost. But this item is not that good actually, but it looks very cool. So it's like level 7 permanent item. So on Twisted Meadows, in 1v1, Twisted Meadows is the map with permanent level 6 items. You can get like Pendant of Energy or mana that gives you a lot of mana. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Human is dealing AoE damage to all of this Orc army. And ladies and gentlemen, slowly but surely, because of this Blood Mage level 5. Look at this! Look at this! Is the Reforged client playable? I can't retrieve my old keys. What should I do? There is a fix, and somebody told me that the fix worked. So in this YouTube video, I made a comment about this, and I put the fix in the video, and there are timestamps. Sorry to hear that, Mr. ANC. Maybe the CD key was claimed by somebody else, but I heard that there is a trick to it. So you can check in the video, and it doesn't work. Write the ticket to Blizzard, because nothing else will help, I'm afraid. But I got feedback from somebody. It was Mr. Atobos that actually this solution that somebody else described, that it actually worked. Ladies and gentlemen, nobody's mining, nobody's getting gold. Both players are limited to the army that they actually have. We have knights fighting wolves and protecting the... He's protecting his people, his lemmings. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, MK is strong, and we just pick one unit by one unit. Mr. Francis, close your eyes. Okay, we have actually one raider, but I still think that Orb of Lightning would be better than the raider because of Bolt. Look at this Flame Strike. And another unit goes down. It's basically like Undead with Coil Nova running around, spending mana and killing some units. Okay, Mr. Tox is back with his priest. Inner fire, inner fire. Inner fire. Okay, look. Oh, the priest. We have staff. Oh yes, the efficiency. Well, I guess Mr. Tox is going to repeat this process. I feel like happy in the Mass Archers meta versus 4G. One statue and a dream. kinda looks like it.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, so Mr. Francis, 4v4 Francis, don't watch this because this. Okay, no, but we have stuff. We have stuff. Who cares about surround when you have stuff of Sanctuary? And he's flame striking this, by the way. So who is surrounding who? Bloodmage is still here. Board on the far side. There's so many Kodos. Why no inner fire? I mean, it's not that easy to control everything, but he's busy doing amazing moves with his flame strikes. And Kodo dies. Paladin level 5. This is a rare situation when Paladin level 3 Holy Light is better, because we have heroes with a lot of HP, including 1000 HP MK level 4. Or you can go for Divine Shield if you really want to keep your Paladin alive. Mr. Vets, oh, Mr. Vet is already starting the anti-human propaganda because of Francis. Without the magnificent 4v4 Francis, Mr. Vets would be like, this looks fine, but with Mr. Francis, Mr. Vets is getting cocky. Okay. No excuses. Oh, we have a drama. We have a drama with Mr. Toxi. This drama will be squished in the Dach Inferno, German organized tournament, where Mr. Toxi and Mr. Francis are playing. So I can't wait for this. Pala Rifle versus... Imagine if Toxi rides, he wins versus... I'm sorry, Mr. Francis. This is just a prediction. If, let's say it's a very close series. Best of 5... 2-2 game decider, and Toxi wins barely without inner fire, even though he has Priest Master, and he types about something about it. Of course it won't happen. Mr. Toxi is very good mannered, and who knows, maybe Mr. Francis will have anti-Pala Rifle strategies prepared. But ladies and or he will play human himself. Just play human, Mr. Francis, and problem solved. But then Toxi can play neither. And who decided the race? But ladies and gentlemen, no, this Flame Strike Bolt combination, it was stopped. The Flame Strike was stopped. But supply is almost even now. Okay, I can see that this game is a cinema. This Blood Mage level 5, mamma mia. This Blood Mage level 5. Hello, Mr. Panda. Are you checking who from the M camp is still playing Tavern Hero? That's a good question, but probably nobody. Level 6 incoming. There is no level 6. And yes, bye-bye Shadow Hunter. With Shadow Hunter dead, Orc has no hope. There is no healing. And human can just stuff, and we Gucci. Well, I never seen a game like that, so thank you for showing me, Mr. Toxi, that actually Pala Rifle with Flame Strike and Bolt can be... What is Blood Mage Ultimate? Phoenix. Phoenix actually would be good here. Because... Okay, do we have boots? Yes, we have boots. When you have so much time, you summon this big magic damage source, Phoenix, and the Farseer, the boots, ba-bam, GG. GG, ladies and gentlemen, absolute cinema. Shout out to Mr. Toxi for showing me this game, and yes, the very entertaining part of these games. Big orange bird. And if you want to check the ultimates, the best way is to go to Liquipedia. Because on Wikipedia you can just put, ladies and gentlemen, blood mage. Okay, and as you can see, you have the information about Phoenix here, and you can click on the ultimate, how much mana, what is the cooldown. You click on the Phoenix and you can see HP regen. He has a minus HP regen because he's like, as a Phoenix, he's dying and reviving all the time, but he has resistant skin, spell immunity. He has like Phoenix Fire ability that I don't even know what does it mean. So next game, one night, buy 2 Wands of Illusion. That's a good idea. So if somebody wants to read about this, of course, I shout out to Wikipedia for having the data. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we see? What is happening on the Flow TV? Okay, let me see what is happening then on the Big Warcraft 3 universe. Big Warcraft 3 universe. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan. I want to. Okay, Dandy replay. Okay, I'm going to cast Dandy replay. If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Dandy is basically having fun, and he played yesterday Tavern Heroes. Speaking of Tavern Heroes, so he played 3 games yesterday. Okay, this guy looks good. Okay, that was Pala Rifle. We don't want to another Pala Rifle exit. No, because it's versus Orc. He played versus Human. With Pit Lord first. In this Human legit. This Human is very legit. This Human is. Yep. This Human is legit, ladies and gentlemen. What MMR would you rate Dandy? He's clearly underrated at the moment. I think Mr. Kemuli, maybe 1600 with Human. 1600, high 1600. If he would play more. And the real question is, how good is he with Nidal? Because Nidal is his like main race. Thank you for the YouTube subs, by the way. If somebody wants to help me, I have a YouTube channel. I stream there as well. And I'm posting cool, hopefully, videos there. And of course, I turn off the replay that I wanted to cast. Okay, one second. We are going, Dandy. Come on, Mr. Dandy, come on. So how he plays the Tavern Hero. I know a little bit about Tavern Hero. I know a little bit, actually I know very well the Tavern Hero build order for Human. Dandy lost versus Neo yesterday. Did they play like a show match or something? Was it a custom game? When they played? Because I haven't seen this in the replay review, right? Let me see. What was the game? Is it in the replays? Ladder? Okay, let me see. Dandy. This was a real Dandy, because this is a real Dandy. He lost to Neo, you are right! You are right, ladies and gentlemen, but he played like Tinker or something. Mamma mia, Mr. Dandy with Bio Yayo gameplay. Okay, we are casting this. Okay, we are casting this. Mr. Neo is like the owner of this, of all of this, with all due respect, OnlyFans players. Mr. Grubby needs to make King of the Hill, Neo versus OnlyFans. King of the Hill, Neo versus OnlyFans. Like, they will go from the like lowest MMR, and Mr. Neo will just play. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's cast this game like for YouTube. So I'm going into the caster mode. Sorry, I'm not going to read chat too much now. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. Hero. There's amazing content. And 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in this replay review of Mr. Dandy. He is continuing his Warcraft 3 career after the Grubby tournament, and he was actually the only player to play ladder 2 days after tournament. Other World of Warcraft streamers from that tournament, like Ani or Mr. Guzu, they start playing Frozen Throne campaign. And of course, let's see what time will tell. Of course, we don't need to play Warcraft 3 every day, but from all of the competitors, Mr. Dandy, who he decided to still play, and he met on ladder, ladies and gentlemen, the legend, the godfather of Warcraft 3, Mr. Neo, playing as Undead, ladies and gentlemen. That's just a ladder game. Everybody's playing on Warcraft 3 Champions now, so ladies and gentlemen, if you are like a medium MMR, you can meet a famous person. I need to play more myself, even though I'm not a famous person. Ladies and gentlemen, and you may say, Saul, is Dandy playing Pala Rifle? Recently we saw Pala Rifle with Mr. Dandy. No! He's going to open with a Tavern Hero, and ladies and gentlemen, what is cool about Tavern Heroes? You have Militia. I mean, Tavern Heroes are cool, period. but also you can creep with militia. You can expand with them, right? With orc, no way. With orc, you don't have militia, you can creep with burrows, not really. So you make like 1 grand and you have a tavern hero, maybe 2 grands, right? Because the tavern hero is later. So ladies and gentlemen, human and night elves, there are 2 races in the Warcraft 3 that are very tavern hero friendly because of the creeping. And ladies and gentlemen, the Neo playing as a teal undead is here on the bottom.
Ready for action.
Scouting us. It's a good scout because I have a lot of questions that I don't even know the answers to. Tavern is going to unlock on 2 minutes 15 seconds, and ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, it's still not ready. So Mr. Dandy has his altar on the time. That's great, and he needs to wait. He needs to wait a little bit. You make 3 footies in this build order, and farm number 3 means that he may actually think about expanding. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see what Mr. Neo will play about that. But look at this. Tinker first, and with Tinker we go Pocket Factory maybe, or we can actually play Rockets. Pocket Factory is better with Night Elf when you don't have militia. But I don't know how good Rockets level 1 are. Welcome everybody to this amazing replay. Hello, Mr. Grinchy. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, okay, the Acolyte was killed. Neo likes to play Tetfins. It means that he's going for the harassment, and he's going to try to coil stuff, and then he'll try to make a sharp timing with his tier 3 destroyer push. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the Death Knight out of the nowhere, and he's here ready to start coiling. Of course, we usually start coiling the workers. They are fighting for the last hit. Who is going to get the last hit? Mr. Dandy is trying to stall, but no, miscalculated coil. 100 HP was there, and Mr. Neo got the experience. Item goes to Mr. Dandy. Mr. Dandy has good surrounds. Ladies and gentlemen, another coil. Ladies and gentlemen, harassment. Hello, Mr. Taker. Harassment, good for Mr. Neo. And Dandy is actually playing 1 base. I would still commit into expansion, but Mr. Dandy is like, no, okay, I'm going to play 1 base. This is tricky. I don't think we can win that easily in 1 base situation. I mean, we need to play Rifle Caster, maybe even Inner Fire, maybe even Tier 2 expansion. We'll see about that. But definitely, Mr. Dandy's start of the game is not good. And yes, he's playing Tinker first. Maybe he's trying to be a little bit cheeky. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo, we know that he's a big fan of Happy. And let me tell you one thing about Happy. Happy has no mercy in Warcraft 3. No mercy allowed. If your opponent makes mistakes, you pressure. You want to show why this decision was a mistake, right?
Ready for action.
Beautiful. Okay, are we adding something interesting here by Mr. Dandy? Not, he wants to lane with level 1. No. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it should be easy. He blocked himself, by the way. He can't enter. Mr. Neo is running in circles.
Ready for action.
Okay, level 2 is here. What did we kill even? I don't even know. Skeleton. We killed Skeleton. That's why we got level 2. Neo is here with the Nerubian Tower. The question is how many Acolytes are going to die? Probably 0. Mr. Neo is mining. He's not scared. And yes, Tinker level 2 helps a little bit with this engineering upgrade. Neo is trying to kill the Pocket Factory. And yes, so far the game looks very... Mr. Neo missed the coil, maybe? No, the Acolyte... Okay, the Acolyte died. I think he coiled the Ghoul, and you know, it's not the end of the world, but I was expecting 0 Acolytes. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, everybody makes mistakes. I would probably lose Acolyte myself. But yes, it was looking more safe than dangerous, but of course, ladies and gentlemen, the Pocket Factory can be dangerous anyway. Okay, what Mr. Dandy is doing? I don't see Blacksmith. I mean, if he wants, he can play like weird strategy with like knights, but at some point you need to have something to counter the destroyers, because with Tetfins you have quite fast tech. And yes, let's see what the future will bring. Okay, so we have so Blacksmith is here, so we're going to add rifles. Actually, we are going for defense as well. Beastmaster as a second hero. It means aggression, probably. It means aggression. We'll see about that. I think we can creep this and go for Scroll of Regen. Scroll of Regen would be juicy here. So with army composition like that, the best thing we can do, we need to re-go to the Undead base and try to kill Acolytes while Undead is attacking with Dark Citadel. But yes, we need to have a healthy army, because remember, the Lich is probably on the way, and Lich plus Death Knight with Coil Nova, they can kill footies really quickly, so we need to have high HP to begin with. And the later you go there, the lower uptime on like like lower time for Black Citadel to be done will be there. So killing acolytes is getting less and less impactful in the later in game goes. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dandy staying on tier 2. He's still adding footies. This is very weird. Okay, he's now going for... With Boots of Speed and Staff of Teleportation, that's smart. I like this move by a lot. Okay, Scroll of... So he'll staff to his army now to heal it. And is he just going to like try to still go for the Acolytes, or what's the plan here? Because remember, during the Scroll of Regeneration effect, you can't really creep that well. I mean, if the camp is small and you can tank with the healthy units and to like manipulate the creeps in the way that it's not easy to cancel the healing, then it's okay. Okay, he's checking the expansion of Mr. Neo, and the expansion is not correct, and he wants to lame. He wants to lame, ladies and gentlemen. But my question is Dark Citadel already here? And where Mr. Neo is, that's another question. Okay, so he wants to hug this gold mine. Dark Citadel, he can't check the uptime himself, but as we can see, Neo is here. We need to activate the defend ability. He's trying to surround, he's missing the surround, he's trying to surround the fiend, he's missing another surround. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, maybe he's scared because he's playing versus very high caliber player, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dandy with his beautiful surrounds, but look at this, if you keep all of your footmen close to each other, and then you use magnificent Nova, then, ladies and gentlemen, the damage is big. The damage is big from these spells, but good news for the human player, the Nova is not here. But what Mr. Dandy is producing, he's not producing much. Now he's still making footman versus tier 300, no! Ay. Okay, this is definitely a fun strategy by Mr. Dandy. Okay. A lot of footies. So human should play either Rifle Caster or try to maybe expand now on tier 2 or go tier 3 with like play one barrack, one workshop and play those knights anyway. But yes, pushing the undead base here is very, very dangerous. And Mr. Neo, he's getting momentum. He got level 3, he got tier 3, so it means that he has Orb of Venom. Now, Destroyers. Destroyers are going to be a huge game changer. Are we blocked in our base? We are blocked in our base. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dandy, Dota to God, Night Elf main, doesn't matter. Every single human player blocks himself or herself in the base, because this is what we do. That's what we do. Human players, they're producing footies, they're producing corruption, right? Orb of Corruption, I think. Orb of Distraction is the ability of Destroyers, right? To attack stronger when you have mana on them. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, this army doesn't look good. This army doesn't look good, ladies and gentlemen. So what's now? This is not a good tier 3 army. I'm scared. Mr. Neo, we know that he's cooking Destroyers. But who knows, maybe with Micro. Maybe with Micro. Maybe with Micro we can do something. Some hero focus, some surround, but you saw that we surrounded and then Lich, bam, Nova, bam, Nova, bam, Nova. Imagine this Lich on level 3. And I presume that Mr. Neo is creeping. Then he's trying to be aggressive again, which again with level 3, that's baby hero levels. And he's going with defend. Maybe he doesn't know that footies are moving slower with defend on. Okay, the creep jug is here, but this creep jug is not very impactful. So I would say that Mr. Neo is doing fine here. And yes, we need one destroyer. That's what all we need. All of those footies are going to melt. We can get mana to our Orb of Annihilation, Destruction. I forgot now to basically deal very nice AoE damage to all of this the ground unit. And yes, one destroyer is in the air, and ladies and gentlemen, is there something to dispull? Not really. Okay, there was something to dispull actually. Maybe the slow. And yes, the destroyer is in the air, and Mr. Dandy, remember, Beastmaster can't attack air. He got the surround anyway. He's just looking for surrounds, but undead can out-damage you. That's why in the late game it's very hard to go to surround, because if you are fighting versus big army, then ladies and gentlemen, this big army can just kill your units in the surround. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Neo is doing amazing. The godfather, sorry, of Warcraft 3 still is amazing. He's winning after every single this OnlyFans invited players. He won versus Ampy in the big show match. He won versus Dandy in the big show match. The best show match would be back to Warcraft Neo versus Guzu. Can Mr. Neo win versus Pala Rifle? That would I like to see. Because Pala Rifle player is not going to play like that. Pala Rifle player is not going to try to pressure with footies. Pala Rifle player will do a very, very planned Pala Rifle aggression. Ladies and gentlemen, who knows? Who knows what would happen now? Let's focus on this game. Alchemist is low. It's Mr. Neo. Mr. Neo. Okay, Mr. Neo is not targeting because there is no mana. He can't. But he's getting another target acquired. No, like this, Mr. Dandy aggression. Mr. Dandy aggression is not working. He's trying to go back. But remember, Lich is almost level 3 and destroyers are in the air and Obsidian statues are giving so much value to this beautiful army. Level 3 on the Lich. Now Mr. Neo is even more scary than normally. Okay, we are making priests. We are playing mass casters. Mass casters versus undead. I mean, what are we going to do versus fiends? Because fiends can kill our casters instantly. I like breakers because Coil Nova doesn't work on them and we have level 3, so bigger Pocket Factory. I think that you can dispel Pocket Factory. So ladies and gentlemen, Neo is definitely performing very well versus those high caliber players, you know. He needs to protect the title of the biggest Happy fan, because who knows, maybe Mr. Neo is expecting that Happy will watch these high level games to check, I mean high caliber games, to check how his biggest fan is doing. So basically I perform much better when I know that Professor Lemes is watching. Professor Lemes being my boss in the Polish Parallel University, I'm always stressed when he is watching because I can't let him down, and Paladin as a third hero. I have the skin of the pirate Paladin, so yes, we have some skins in Warcraft 3, it doesn't matter, and yes, maybe Mr. Neo is performing well because he knows it's a high caliber game. And look at this, 2 destroyers are in the air. We have statues parked nicely. The statues are not attacking that much, they are healing, I think. Lich, Cold, what about the Death Knight? Death Knight is the fragile target here, but no, level 4 gives him more HP. And also, there is the Invul. There is Invul. Dandy is trying to surround the Death Knight, but Neo breaks the surround. And he's slowly but surely breaking this human hope of winning this game. Mr. Dandy next time will be like, okay, versus Neo, versus Godfather of Warcraft 3. I can't play Bio Yayo, I can't play Fan Tactic because this guy is too good. This guy probably had a handshake with Mr. Happy, and you know, if you may have handshake with Happy, you just play better. And ladies and gentlemen, this is how you play undead. This is how you play undead if your opponent is trying to play tricky, ladies and gentlemen. There is no mercy. This undead is not going anywhere. This undead with the statue is just going to stay here. It's going to kill every single building. After every single building. Oh, those bears, double dispel. Mamma mia, grande madonna, Mr. Neo with double instant dispel. Happy would play exactly the same. That's beautiful. Okay, we need to start kiting a little bit because versus Militia we need movement. We have the aura. Oh, Mr. Neo immediately repositioning himself. Dandy is jumping for another surround, and he got the Obsidian statue. We can see the power. We can see the power of his micro, his surround. But micro is not enough. With RTS, real-time strategies. We need some strategies, ladies and gentlemen. In StarCraft 2, you know, it's more about micro probably and macro. But in Warcraft 3 you need to have these units, you need to have this composition. Of course, in StarCraft you have, doesn't matter. What does matter, ladies and gentlemen, is Neo is not going back. Neo is not going to give a time to breathe to the human. He knows how dangerous humans can be in the late game. He knows about the Knight, he knows about, I don't know, gyrocopters. He wants to finish game now. He knows about easy expansions as well. Macro of Mr. Neo, 1200 gold, he's not even producing, he's staying on 50 supply. This efficiency is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, is there Orb of Fire? Yes, there is Orb of Fire on the Paladin, that's funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but yes, tower goes down. Mr. Neo is sitting with his beloved statues. Statues are attacking, statues should be healing, but Mr. Neo is repositioning them. Mana on the MK, on the Death Knight is almost full. The pressure continues, ladies and gentlemen. Lich is in front, that's a good idea. He's a tanky unit. Mr. Neo, it's time to start producing. I know that micro here is challenging, but yes, 1500 gold. We need to queue those fiends and more statues, or every abomination, because abomination would be great versus this with the cloud upgrade coil. Ladies and gentlemen, Paladin is trying to buy the healing potion, but Mr. Neo was too fast. Calculated game, and ladies and gentlemen, what's going to happen now? And that is still good, in good position. Mr. Neo is moving destroyers back. That's amazing. And he's looking for the hero kill coil. Finish the game. Finish the game. Okay, the coil, no coil needed. We have a little bit too much mana to my taste on this death tank, but I'm nitpicking here. The game is amazing by Mr. Neo, and Dandy agrees with it and says, GG, next time I meet this Mr. Neo guy from back to Warcraft, I need to play better strategy, because if I want to play something easy, he's going to win with me versus me, and he's even going to accumulate 2000 gold, meaning that he was playing with a small handicap. Of course, not on purpose. Mr. Neo is a too nice guys to do so. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. If you liked this YouTube video, and yes, play Warcraft Champions. You queue with your 1400 MMR account, and you can play versus all of those very famous ladies and gentlemen. So, GG to Mr. Neo. He's proving himself to be strong in these beautiful show matches, and of course, do a ladder game, not a show match, but Mr. Neo can perform under pressure. Thank you for watching. Consider subbing to the YouTube channel, and see you guys in the next video. Bye bye. Ladies and gentlemen, this game deserves to be on the YouTube channel. Hello, Mr. Neo. Congratulations for performing very nicely. And yes, this is a compliment. If your opponent plays Bayo-Yayo, fun strategy versus you, and you punish it, then it means that, oh, this guy is too good. He knows how to play versus Bayo-Yayo. Of course, there are different flavors on Bayo-Yayo. Let me tell you, Mr. Neo, if you meet Kaz on ladder one day, you will understand the pain. But yes, then Tinker Footman actually will work with Mr. Kaz methods. But yes, because he refined those amazing strategies very well. So that's a very cool, high caliber game that I'm going to post on YouTube. And Neo versus Blade. Oh no, Neo versus Blade Zupa. By the way, you know that Blade Zupa disappeared? He's playing under different name. Bring up to Warcraft Champions today for a chance to play versus the famous Mr. Back to Warcraft Neo and Carson, and in Dire Strike Remo Demo as well. So they are splitting. Carson is high MMR, Neo is medium MMR, and Remo Demo is in Dire Strike. Why? Well, Blade Zupa is probably playing, and nobody will recognize him, right? But he changed the name. He changed the name because he was too famous and everybody knew Blade Zupa. And ladies and gentlemen, it's probably very easy to find the real Blade Zupa on the ladder, you know, even by scrolling the game history. Because you see always two heroes, Blade Master and Tauren Chieftain. But I don't want to do it. Let Blade Zupa breathe. Let Blade Zupa enjoy the Warcraft 3. The worst thing that can happen to Blade Zupa is that he stops playing Warcraft 3 because we don't have amazing games, right? So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for this amazing game that somebody reminded me about this. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tromonis, for the follow. Welcome. SaulPlayerMan, medium streamer, please. Plus, I'm medium streamer plus 364 viewers. Thank you guys for watching, and let's provide some good content. Some good content. Okay, so we got Dandy replay. Mr. Tower Taker is playing. But versus Orc, I would like to see him versus Night Elf, so I would like to see his tower. Oh, Mr. Priest! Hello, Mr. Priest! Thank you for the nice words always. Nice to see you, Mr. Priest. Hello, Mr. Gradient. Hello, Mr. Jace Alex, if you don't know Mr. Alex. I think he's a moderator on Warcraft Champions, which is, of course, a big thing. And he's a great moderator, and he also gifting subs from time to time. So, I'm very thankful for that. And if I do remember, he's from Spain, so... Yo soy muy alto, that's what I can say, la camisa negra. Hello, Saul, how it's going? It's going amazing, Mr. True King. Hello, Mr. Warcraft Free Changer, welcome everybody. And yes, sorry for not reading chat, but we need content. Porqué? Oh, the Porqué story scares me too. Oh, Happy's, no, it's not Happy, it's Hulk. I thought that Happy was playing, but Happy is not playing. Ladies and gentlemen, let me find some content. Let's watch okay, who is the best on Warcraft Champions? It's Starbuck, right? Okay, let's see the game that Starbuck lost. Starbuck lost one game. Starbuck lost one game. He won all of them. He lost versus Jens in 15 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the only player that was able to stop the Humba. Oh, Starbuck 2900 MMR already. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Starbuck is like basically El Macurita, El Macrura. Okay, ¿por qué, Miguel? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. The only game that Starbuck lost in this season with human. Okay. What is Macro in Spain? Oh, como su merluza? How do you say merluza? Mr. Jess Alex. Okay, do you know what I mean by saying merluza? Merluza. Because this fish has a very weird name. And in Poland we eat this fish a lot, and it's called morszczuk. Yes, whitefish. To this day I remember merluza. Because my friend trolled me, and I was like, what I should put in this like exercise, and he was like, hey, how are you doing? And he told me como su or something like that. So how are you? And merluza. So how is your morszczuk whitefish doing? So that was a nice troll, and I was like telling this to the teacher lady about morszczuk, merluza. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, tournament with Polar Rifle potential today. Mr. Suvka, I think that Mr. Back to Warcraft will take care of it. I need to attend in real life soon. But ladies and gentlemen, the only game that Starbuck lost. We need to produce content. We need to produce content. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this replay review. Mr. Starbuck, he's one of the best players around the world, not from Europe. No. Around the world. He's competitive versus Chinese and Korean pro players. He's competitive versus Happy as well. And you know that since some time, those Chinese and Korean players have been playing only on KK platform. The Chinese Warcraft Champions equivalent is a longer story. Why? But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck stayed on Warcraft Champions, and because he's so good, and there is not that much competition on his level in this season, he almost was able to get 100-0 on ladder with his human. That's crazy numbers. But ladies and gentlemen, one player challenged him, and I don't want to spoil the result, but let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this game is going to be different than all the other 90 games that Mr. Starbuck won. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what happened. Well, let's see what happened in this game. How you can have a chance to win versus Mighty Starbuck. His opponent is playing Nidev. His opponent is Jens. His name is Jens. He's from Chile. He's an active Nidev. He likes to play Keeper first, but of course versus Human you need a very specific map for that. And ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck versus Nidelves, he loves to expand. Maybe this game was different. Maybe he didn't expand. Maybe he doesn't know the map because there's a new map in the Warcraft Champions map pool. The time will tell how people will like this new map. We'll see about that. There is an expansion here on the right, so let's see if Starbuck is going to clip it immediately. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck, of course, amazing player. And you know, I'm not casting his wins, I'm casting this game because it's going to be different, right? Because people, I remember when I was like casting Happy games a long time, I have like a very big supporter viewer named Sir Saburo, and she was like always, oh, Saul, you're casting Happy. Of course he's going to win. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck. Okay, we have Jaina Archmage skin, so don't panic. This is an Archmage, but it's not mounted. There is no horse. But she's still moving quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know in the comments, do you like to have Binet skins or classic skins? Because I can just turn them off. And I just forgot about them usually, and then I remind myself during the replay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping with 2 Water Elementals. What is important, the biggest guy, this Enforcer, he is creeping. He was attacking the Water Elemental. We need to be careful because versus Nidelf, we know what Nidelfs can do to the human expansions. But there is no Demon Hunter for now. Level 2 is here. Cloth +8. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, Mr. Starbuck with the best item in this drop. Okay, Mr. Jens, how? What are you going to do? Are we starting with expansion or are we starting with the tower? Let's see about that. Mr. Starbuck is thinking about it a little bit. Okay, and yes, we are not producing peasants. Okay, we are starting to power build now. There's a little. Oh, look at this, Mr. Starbuck. High level moves. You know why he's putting his beautiful peasants here? Because if Imba Hunter comes. Okay, speaking of Imba Hunter, he has 3 items already. It means he did not creep the expansion, I think. And it's a good situation for Starbuck. His expansion is going up. He's able to keep Nidelf occupied in his base. Of course, we are not being able to kill a single unit. But ladies and gentlemen, the best defense is offense, right? Even deny on the footman. Solid start, ladies and gentlemen, with Mr. Starbuck. If somebody would tell me, Saul, This game is maybe the game when Starbuck lost. I would say no, there is no big mistakes. This is actually good plays. His opponent is playing passive. Ladies and gentlemen, I would say that this game is looking very good for Mr. Starbuck. Expansion is going to finish. There is no even early Arcane Tower, so let's say Starbuck is playing a little bit greedy because he can play greedy. He knows where Demon Hunter is. He has Demon Hunter under control, and he got amazing item. Cloves +8. It's amazing. But ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft is a sophisticated game. Maybe the big mistake will show itself. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how is the lumber for Mr. Starbuck? He's producing workers. He needs, of course, more. Demon Hunter stabbed back, so Staff of Teleportation forced. Look at the Moon Juice. Moon Juice is almost not existing. Dust of Appearance acquired. No Boots of Speed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Starbuck actually needs to pull back, maybe. We'll see about that. Dust of Appearance is basically here to kill the archers. But I don't know if we have enough momentum. There are 4 archers alive. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. The Demon Hunter has no boots as well. Starbuck is trying to damage him. He knows that +8 cloves are amazing. And are we taking? We are not taking yet. Are we making the shop? Yes, we are making the shop. That's a very nice choice. Remember that Moon Juice is very limited for the Demon Hunter, so he can't go back to his base and be full mana, full HP. Even, ladies and gentlemen, Night Elf has limited power. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We have Arcane Vault with Scroll of Region. We have the Mana region as well. Our expansion is operational. Mr. Starbuck is thinking about making the blacksmith here probably to start working on the Sim City. So like I mean he's trying to make the block, right? So the Demon Hunter can't enter really. So one more farm and I think the block will be here. We are taking now. Economy looks good. We are producing a lot of army. I would say that it's still good. Looks good for Mr. Starbuck. I would say early game for Starbuck, mid game is even for now. That's my that's my 1800 MMR expertise here. Creeping is amazing. Ooh, even farm on the lab. Now we have remote access to the lab. So if you make this building here, you can buy Zeppelin Shredder. You can buy the Zeppelin Shredder or use Reveal immediately. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? What is happening here? Okay, so we are missing one farm. Oh, maybe not. Maybe actually it's like okay layout. We'll see about that. Are we trying to cancel the lores? Probably it's too late to cancel the lores. Okay, there is no expansion. We know that Night Elf was there. What's the plan now? Definitely we can't really fight. Okay, the lores, ladies and gentlemen, cancelling the lores, that's the answer. Naga second, okay, as it should be. But Naga is already here and the footies are out of position. Remember, the ultimate map control goes, ladies and gentlemen, to the Night Elf now. So now human is like in this defense mode. By the way, we can do Zeppelin drop if Mr. Starbuck wants during the start of the day. We have the lumber mill, we're upgrading the lumber harvest station and 2 more farms. So the beautiful SimCity by Mr. Starbuck. This base layout is very beautiful, very amazing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Demon Hunter is coming, but there is a full blockage here. And of course he can go through the bottom, but he can't enter through here. Starbuck is creeping level 3. That's absolutely normal to have Archmage level 2 if you try to pressure, because what is going to carry you in this game, hopefully, is your gold economy, not your hero levels. Of course, it's good to have nice hero levels, but it's not that easy when you play under pressure. And expansion is ready. Mr. Starbuck with the Crystal Ball, that was actually a good item. What is cool about harassing the Night Elf expansion is that you can basically kill the entangled Goldman and it's still something. Even though the main expansion survives, it takes some time to use to entangle these gold mines. So that's what Mr. Starbuck is doing, because this is the most fragile part. And we need to teleport immediately. Okay, so TP for the entangled gold mine. I think it's okay, because it gives time. Starbuck needs times. So as we can see, double Sanctum, and we can start producing Rifle Caster. And the double Sanctum is because, yes, we will have a lot of gold. You need to think about this like that. When you have expansion, you can use 4 production buildings. It depends of the stage of the game. So yes, now we have another expenses. We need to buy second hero. We need to buy a lot of items. But yes, in general, in the late game, 2 bases means 4 production buildings. 1 base means 2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, of course there are some rules to this, but that's the general plan. So if you have one base, don't make 4 production buildings, because you are not going to be able to do it. And because it's a replay, I don't know who got this wolf, but I think this dryad might actually got the last hit, but who knows. It's not very important, but of course every single thing in Warcraft matters on high level. Ladies and gentlemen, and Night Elf having expansion that early actually makes Mr. Starbuck situation a little bit less ideal. In ideal situation, you should be able to cancel this expansion somehow. But it's still, of course, very winnable. And there is sleep! There is sleep, ladies and gentlemen, for the Dark Troll High Priest. Sleep ability, so yes, this footman needs to wake up. Level 2 on the Blood Mage is amazing versus high level Demon Hunter. We can just put him in the banished prison forever. Speaking of the high level Demon Hunter, he is looking for our small army, and Night wants to fight. I would say that Starbuck should be favorite here. Maybe it's too early. Maybe it's too early. He doesn't want to trade before he has big army. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So we need to wait for some rifles, maybe. Ah, he had 3 Sorks. Ah, that's why Starbuck teleported out. But because I was just looking at the supply, and in reality, he had like his, you know, he was making sure that Demon Hunter and Dryads, they can't intercept those reinforcements. And Starbuck is going for the late game. Man, Workshop, it means late game. That means late game. Because versus Dryads, of course, mortar teams are amazing. Siege damage versus an armor type. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's pretty cool to see. Blood Mage is almost level 3, that we like to have to drain mana very quickly. Siphon mana ability is scaling very well. It's not scaling amazingly because it was nerfed few patches ago on level 2. So level 2 ability, so level 3 Blood Mage in general. But yes, it's still quite good. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Starbuck is fixing the rally point because he knows that he's operational. And when usually human feels operational, around 70 supply. So Mr. Starbuck is going to cross the map probably. He has a lot of lumbers, so Mr. Starbuck knows that on high level you need to min-max things. So he's pulling his militia, and yes, expansion of the Night Elf is going to be the target. I've seen games when Night Elf was able to win even after expansion was killed, because Night Elf was able to produce a big army as well, and in the big army the efficiency when supply is even is usually in the Night Elf favorite. Because Night Elf has tier 3, orbs, stuff like that, and human is staying tier 2 for a good reason, because tier 3 is not adding that much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, militia is here. One Ancient of War is dead, and Mr. Yen's position, he's attacking through the bottom. So we have still footies with defense. Ladies and gentlemen, 74 supply for Starbuck, 63 supply for Yen's. This is the time to fight. Okay, another Water Elemental is here. Towers at the expansion. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so the idea for Mr. Starbuck is to kind of make Night Elves to retreat, to maybe use the Moonwells or something, and then when Night Elf will reposition, Night Elf will have a trouble because there will be towers at his expansion. So that's a quite nice idea, but can Mr. Starbuck do it? How was the items? We still have one healing scroll, and we are holding to this healing scroll. We are probably waiting for the Fog of Lightning. Night Elf has Undead Aura, and Orb of Venom is on the Demon Hunter, but the Demon Hunter goes often to the Banished Prison. We are now here to detonate all of the mana. Mr. Starbuck is not upgrading the towers. Maybe he's thinking about pulling back on. Ladies and gentlemen, out of the sudden, yes, has more Book of GG used, but the Wiz was here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck needs to teleport out, and those towers are not paying off. And yes, early expansion by the Night Elf was able, like, basically, Mr. Okay, we have the block in the base, that's why we can use Zeppelin immediately. Of course, Zeppelin costs gold, but it's still better than to kill your own farm. But yes, I'm a little bit surprised that Night Elf was able to get into this high supply that quickly. And our plan with towers didn't work, because yeah, Night Elf was in a strong position. Don't get me wrong, Starbuck was fighting nicely as well. So yes, it's probably in the micro, maybe some micro moments that I can't even notice as an ape commentator. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, there is still opportunity for Starbuck, but yes, Jens is macroing. Jens was able to save so many units. We can see on the top right that yes, 70 supply. So Starbuck is scouting with his Zeppelin. Okay, fair enough. And still remember, Blood Mage level 3 is quite dangerous, but Hero, the enemy Night Elf, has such a strong levels. So it's at this moment it's not looking good for Mr. Starbuck. But maybe with his amazing micro, maybe he'll be able to do so. Okay, they're fighting over the red camp. Lightning shield from the creeps. We can dispull if you want. Okay, or maybe there is no need. Okay, dispull because we don't want to reposition now. Now is the moment to fight with the Nidorf. Good position for the Starbuck maybe, but Nidorf army is big. That Nidorf army is quite big here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to fight this. Human is kiting to the bottom right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, militia is coming back. Mr. Starbuck is using everything he can. Look at those morts. They are connecting into the Dryad. Blood Mage needs to start draining mana. Nice angle. Almost all of the mana from the Naga will go. Okay, Demon Hunter still in the Banished Prison. Mr. Starbuck in a good position. Fog of Lightning went through, but another mana drain connected. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are kiting to the bottom right. We are kiting to the bottom right. That's amazing. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Naga. Oh, you saw the animation. Naga wanted to use the Fog of Lightning, but it didn't go through. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck. We don't have the heal scroll. Ay, ladies and gentlemen. Level 4 on the Archmage. Still, ladies and gentlemen, maybe something, but the most there is nothing to protect the more. Supply is dropping. 36 supply versus 57. Level 4 versus level 5. Starbuck says GG. And ladies and gentlemen, remember, he won versus Jens many times in this season. So this game was, like, to be honest, it's cool for me to see that Warcraft is so complex, because if you ask me, Saul, what was the biggest mistake of Starbuck in this game? I don't know. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, the devil is in the details, and hopefully at some time I would be a little bit higher MMR to understand them. But for me, it looks like a very cool game. Maybe some good micro moments for Mr. Jens. Definitely he was able to get the expansion, so maybe Starbuck missed the opportunity to cancel the expansion. Maybe that was the mistake. But regardless, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching this. If you like the YouTube video, let me know. And probably it will take us like 1 or 2 months to get another lose on Mr. Starbuck account, because on Warcraft Champions he's not losing that often. But I will definitely let you know in the next video. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That was, I don't know what happened here. Okay, let me just check, because I think I understand now that Jens playing very defensively, it was because of the expansion. So when he made the expansion, yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to rewatch everything. He made like here, right? Okay, so they met. Where is the expo? Here?
Our warriors
No.
have engaged.
Wasn't that early? But it was early. Okay, so this movement wasn't from the expansion. Blizzard in the late game is amazing when you have Sorks and Morts and stuff.
Our warriors have engaged.
Where is this expansion? So late. I thought it was early expansion, but it wasn't. Okay, this one? Yeah, expansion on the lab. But human is pulling back. Okay. Okay, so I'm a little bit... I don't know what happened wrong here. It was looking very good for Mr. Starbuck, that's for sure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what kind of content? What kind of content we can get? What kind of content? Oh, Happy's playing! Happy's playing, ladies and gentlemen. And after one happy game, I think I'm going to rate Mr. Starbuck, because Mr. Starbuck is... okay, it's Undead versus the Undead. Look at this late game. Look at this late game thing. Undead versus Undead, ladies and gentlemen. This is the live stream of Mr. Happy. And Happy doesn't talk, so we can have all of the audio we want, basically. Okay. Any updates about Mr. BBC? Is BBC League over? There is Don't Force Me Cup now. And Starbuck versus Hero will happen, probably. So Palio Rifle alert. Let's see if Starbuck is going to use the new build order. That's also very important. Is there going to be a new build order here? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Happy is trying to target the Labyrinth army. This is the highest MMR game that we can find, basically. Holy Land, Dispool. Can you educate me on the new build order? Mr. Neo, of course. Mr. Neo, I can do it. So after this game, I will do it in 1 minute, Mr. Neo. Okay? In 1 minute. And Mr. Neo, if you thought about making, you know, a balance patch and learning nerfing Polar Rifle, after the new build order, you need to nerf Polar Rifle harder. I need to go to in real life, guys. I already spent too much time in Warcraft and streaming during the Grubby event. This lich just melted. GG by Mr. Labyrinth. Okay, I'm going to record video about this, but well, Mr. Well, then we are in a very good situation here. Okay, Mr. Nemo. It's the most visible versus orc, Mr. Neo. Okay, so Mr. Toxi versus Orc. Okay, so the good map for that. Actually, that map interests me. Okay, are we clipping the turtles? I think I will clipping the turtles. Okay, Mr. Neo, I'm going to explain it to you. As you can see, cooperation with Palarifle University is easy. We are not hiding secrets. We are open sourced. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. Mr. Neo, we start with the fast altar. So, Mr. Neo, remember, Mr. Neo, to not say, oh, it's an Archmage opener. No. There is a new Palarifle build order. Okay. And why this a new build order? Because we make fast Paladin. And you know what the idea is? Basically, we can creep one camp, small camp. It needs to be green camp. And also, it could, in my opinion, it should be like, away from the opponent. So, for example, this orange camp on the left, it takes longer and it's closer to the Farseer. So, basically, Toxi and Kelpstone, they modified the build order that way that you can get Paladin faster without losing stuff. You know?
Ready to work.
You can. It's for free, Mr. Neo. If somebody tells you, hey, Mr. Neo, you play undead and you get one. You play this build order with fast fiends, slow hero. So that's what Shocker likes to play. And somebody would say you, hey, Mr. Shocker, do you know that you can have your DK as fast as every other race, but you have your fiends at the same time, basically. And Mr. Shocker would say this is too good to be true, and that's what I said as well to Mr. Toxi. But then we did the math. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, look, Mr. Neo.
Ready to work.
And yes, of course, I think we are having like less gold a little bit, but the tech timing, which is the most important thing, is the same time. So look, we are look, this camp is not a coincidence. This is not coincidence that he's going for the turtle, right? Look at this. This Blade Master is out, and this Blade Master was out as fast as possible, so it's a bad example because Tester is playing a Blade Master mirror image. But versus Farseer, versus Demon Hunter harassing, versus Ted Fiends harassing, right? Those heroes, those heroes are basically harassing when Palarifle player already got one camp. And from now, everything else is the same. It's the same, because at this moment the old build order is the same as the new build order. So usually it's still 27 supply tech versus orc, or sometimes you add 2 workers if orc is a big lamer. So in Palarifle University we are printing money, and Mr. Neo, tell me that you are in the Twitch chat, because I want to show you something. I want to show you my idea, but I need to have confirmation that Mr. Neo ready and listening. Okay, so Mr. Neo, you know that on this big, like for example, Harvard, name like a very big website, university. On these big universities, I'm going to show you what I'm thinking about. One second. I'm scrolling my conversation with Mr. Long Jacket. It's a lot of conversations with Long Jacket we had. But I sent him the picture. It's too long. Okay. 30 seconds. Okay, no, 10 seconds. 9. I know I'm the terrible streamer. The content is getting stale. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, no more scrolling. Ladies and gentlemen, my idea is to beg Long Jacket and make him a lot of empty promises that he made the Palarifle University website. And on Palarifle University website, we need to have the Palarifle staff. For example, Lemes is the Palarifle University boss in the suits. Because if you open like Harvard website, medicine, biology department, there is always like PhD, Cheng, the head of the department. He's always in the suit and he's smiling. Okay, so this is Professor Lemes in a suit. He sent me this picture. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will make a picture myself. And we'll have this like That's a good question because we have a research department. Toxie and Herbson are in the research department. I'm in the marketing department, that's for sure, and a janitor department. Professor Lemon is like the boss, the dean. He makes decisions, or he's like senior professor. I don't know, and I have a lot of ideas what we can do about this website, and I still don't know what to do about letter of complaint, because my idea was that if somebody thinks that Polar Rifle is imba, they can go to Mr. Longjacket website and make a comment in the under letter of complaint or box of complaint, something like that. But then I don't know how Mr. Longjacket feels with hosting very bad words on his website. For example, Polar Rifle is effing imba. And there can be even stronger words, right? But ladies and gentlemen, we start with those pictures, so I need to find my suit as well. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo, I hope it's going to happen, and Professor Lemons was the first one to send me the picture in the suit. And also we can put Guzu there as a very famous player that graduated from Polar Rifle University, and he won $2,000 with Polar Rifle strategy. So ladies and gentlemen, the future is ours. The future is ours. It's happy queuing. Happy is in the lobby. Okay, speaking of Professor Lemons, I'm researcher in real life. Do you need someone to write the Polar Rifle grants and PhD project to submit to the International Polar Rifle Research Council? Mr. Devax Machina, we are a little bit like AI now, you know? We have such a strong private sector that we don't need funding almost, because everybody wants to invest in us. We don't need like grants. Everybody's investing in Polar Rifle, okay? It's Dev Machina, so like everybody loves us. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of Professor Lemes, let's finish this stream with one Professor Lemes game. Yeah. Para Rifle was a group. I wish that was true. I'm kidding a little bit, but you know, you have AI, Mr. Machina, and you have, I don't know, archaeology, right? You need a lot of funding to like, oh guys, I think it would be nice to spend $3 million to dig those this part of like, I don't know, Alaska, because there will be a lot of mammoth bones. And we want to like study them, okay? With AI, you can have the fast return of your investment, right? So that's why AI is a hot topic. But ladies and gentlemen, I don't know much about in real life. So yes, Professor Lemes. Professor Lemes in total. When was the last game of Professor Lemes? Yesterday. But I was casting those games. Okay, Lemes lost to Cucaracha. Let's see what happened. Sorry, Professor Lemes, for watching the game that you lost. It's not going for YouTube, don't worry. But yes, I just want to see. Speaking about YouTube, the stream is getting over, guys. I will post some YouTube stuff, of course. So if you want to help the Ape Man, feel free to sub to the YouTube channel. There will be 15-hour stream at some point. This week, I'm going to try to make it interesting, ladies and gentlemen, to not stale the content. Professor Lemons with the old school build order. I do not just here to offer my service to the university. Don't worry, Mr. Dev's Machina. We will stay in touch. We'll stay in touch. We can put you on the website, but you need to play at least 5 Polar Rifle games. And you need to play Polar Rifle versus Human. Too, so we put you in the website, Kappa. We need to have a lot of like Polar Rifle students. So yes, I need to beg Mr. Long Jacket. Well, Mr. Razor, that's a very good question, and today it's going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lem is using the old school build order. Okay, maybe on this map there's nothing green to creep. Maybe versus Undead he feels like doesn't matter. But according to Mr. Toxie, we are printing money. We are printing money here. Okay. Okay, Lemons is going for the Acolyte. Remember, at 100 HP, he can Holy Light, Acolyte, and kill it. Okay. The OG Polar Rifle, yeah, without Lemons, there would be no Soul Ape Man with Polar Rifle. Because Lemons streams, basically, they opened my eyes into Polar Rifle. So without Lemons, there will be no this craziness. Okay, so we are taking almost, right? So we can use Militia. How hard is this camp? Pretty hard, but Professor Lemons attacks the most DPS monster there. We don't care about Orc Mauler that much. Well, there were before players before Lemon, and we get harassed. Ah, that's probably what happened here. I see this similarity. So Toxi yesterday played versus Undead that play like that, and it was problematic for Mr. Toxi. Those creep jacks. So yes, but I think that with a new build order, if we just creep double green, would be Gucci. But you can't know it's like that he's playing DK harassment. Okay. Guys, if it's going to be Pala Rifle alert today, so like big game of Pala Rifle, sorry, I can't watch. If it was against Jose, I would try to make a bot that only plays Pala Rifle. Well, Mr. Dev Ex Machina, okay, Mr. If you are like a real computer magician, I mean, everybody can say anything in. Mr. I don't know about how you want to do it, but maybe read about this, and you know, if you want to make a perfect Pala Rifle bot, and we can do it in the custom games because people like to practice versus AI. Yeah? And Pala Rifle bot is easy to make. I mean, the strategy is easy, right? I don't know how hard it is to make, but people attempt things like that. But there is no Pala Rifle there, to my knowledge. But yes, but if you just want to make like AI that like clicks like in this virtual browser, then maybe definitely against TOS. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and of course no rush. And thank you for the sub, sir. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for supporting the stream. Makura for you. Makura for you, sir. Okay. Ads. I have the ads on the lowest level. Okay, the aggression. But versus this, we can play free. Sorry, Mr. Machine. I was talking about that somebody made this advanced AI, melee AI, but there is no Pala Rifle there. But I don't know how they do it because I have no idea. I'm just a name. So yes, I don't know if there is bot project, but you can read about this and you can ask at Hive Workshop. So they have Discord. So definitely that's the way. And also I remember that Mr. Pad, Warcraft Booster, he was thinking about this as well. So you can get in touch with guy that make this. You can ask we can talk with guy that made Warcraft 3 booster. He's like omega skilled programmer, but he's busy. I think I was checking his LinkedIn and he works like BMW as a programmer. So definitely he has a busy life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but I have no idea about IT. I'm just a gamer here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemons is patiently waiting for his blood match to come out, and we are sure, ladies and gentlemen, bot versus bot show match. That's what they did in StarCraft 2, right? Imagine someone's made bots that would mimic behaviors of famous players. And in chess they have it, but Warcraft is probably too complex. And there is moderation on Warcraft Champions, so so we are not that scared of the bots, but on Binet is another story. No, just make Pala Rifle bot, and let's see how good this bot can be, right? That would be the most funny, to combine Pala Rifle, the strategy that people hate, with like playing versus broken AI. Yeah, for custom games, we love it. AI is terrible for custom games. So yes. We are looking for the training. And I know a lot of people, they were looking for Pala Rifle practice partner. Ah, Mr. Dave, of course the issue is time, so don't worry about that. Even if you don't even open this, don't worry. Okay, so Professor Lemons is tier 2 expanding. I like this idea because our opponent is not oppressive enough, and with Mass Rifle plus Thorks plus Priest, we can actually fight tier 3 undead army. He's playing Necromancers. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Actually, now I don't know if this expansion is the best versus Necromancers. I don't know if we need a third hero. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do here. Okay. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Lemons, of course, playing versus Necromancers. Okay, he doesn't have map control. I mean, what are we going to do? Is he going to make another... He's playing Mass Rifles versus this. Mass Rifles tier 2. Well, Mr. David's because of Grubster. I mean, of course, like, there's many people that made the community alive. Mr. Back to Warcraft Neo is, of course, but now we have even more action, and it's because Mr. Grubby tournament and Mr. Tyler won. Because he actually started it with his FFA show match for big streamers. So yes, it's cool to see that people are coming back, and myself, I have been active in Warcraft 3 community since like 3 years. So I'm also kinda new for the OG standard. And yes, this community is doing well. Healing potion. Okay, the Lich survived on 5 HP. From SaulPlayerMan with the snipe. And there is too many Necromancers. This guy is not even playing Obsidian statues. No mid-wagons, just pure mass Necromancers. Mr. Kukaracha is enraged, man. Lemons is running back to save his expansion, but he can't. Hello, Mr. Django Death. I never seen mass Necromancers, pure mass Necromancers. It shouldn't be working, man. They need like Obsidian statues for mana, he needs corpses, and yes, SaulPlayerMan is able to hold this. I'm very... This guy is like 2000 MMR, 2200 MMR, he's one of the best players that are there, and he's playing mass Necromancers without statues. He's chasing the Paladin, disaster. Everything is crippled. SaulPlayerMan is like, okay, you surprised me with this, Mr. Kukaracha, next time I'm going to win versus this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so sorry to spam it, but remember that there is this YouTube channel. As we can see, we have counter on the bottom left. I'm going to post some videos, of course. And yes, Back to Warcraft is starting, StarCraft is starting, so today is going to be a nice day for Warcraft 3. It's going to be a big tournament. There is still countdown, yes, there is still countdown on Back to Warcraft. So this time, of course, I'm raiding Mr. Starbuck, because he's already there, he's already talking, and he's amazing. So say hello to Mr. Starbuck, say that he's amazing Pala Rifle player. And guys, I will be back later. I'm going to attend my grandfather, I'm going to do grocery store shopping, and ladies and gentlemen, have a great day as well. And yes, see you guys. I'm raiding Mr. Starbuck right now. Say hello to him, and see you guys later. And remember to sub to the YouTube. Bye bye.